Check in, people. I go on. Big up, you know. Big up on yourself. You don't know how the thing go. YouTube up, you send out the notification. Big up to all the people when they are from early, you know. You see what they are. Big up Godfrey. Jalove Data. Big up yourself. Ever blessing I building. Big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Respect Master Kirk. Who that? Ground them in I building. Big up yourself, my general. Shenet, big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. You want big up all of the people them there, all the members, all the moderators, all the people them support the team. See what I go on in the evening, people. Yeah, man. DED, what I go on? A long time I see about the place, you know. What I go on? You good? Hope everything all right. Yeah, man. What I go on, Arlene? Big up yourself, Arlene. Yeah, man. Howdy. Yeah, that's all the reason in a pass through. Big up Hamilton in the building, you know. Don't know anything go. Make sure you leave a like as you know forward in, you know, people. Yeah, man. Don't know anything go. Yeah, DD, a long time I don't see up on the ends. I wonder what go on. You know? I just go and send around a link a little bit here and there and see what go on. You know, big up all the people on Sunday evening and still. FF, big up yourself, you know. You see it, but enough respect, my general. You man don't know anything go. What go on success over it? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect. Now, manners. Let me see. Drop the link here, so. Yeah, man, blessings in Sunday evening, my people. Oh, that Mr. Fabulous, I walk in and march in. Big up yourself, Mr. Fabulous, as usual. You know? I'll make post it. Okay. Yeah, man. Yo, man, Samusa, Wagwan, big up yourself in a general. I don't know anything, but respect one and all. I see it. Yeah, man. Yeah, the happy Sunday one and all. I see it. I mean, just go and share this round a little bit. You know, ones and ones that they bought and know. See what I go on it. I see it. So that. Yo, Splash Digi, big up yourself, you know. Big up all the people in the Caribbean, you know, because you see a couple people here that they say, yeah, we are go around the thing and, you know, not like that. We embrace the ones, them wherever. You see? That's what DED say. One and all. Yeah, man, set speed. We see Jovan from out of send kits. Yeah, man, big up send kits. You see it, all of the kitty and them, you don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Dre Omar. You see it. Manners and respect, Emotep. Dr. K in the building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up all the Guyana massive as well. Don't know a thing go. Where you can see them a pre if you make a quick dollar, you want to stop some mill. Yeah. Miami, Florida, the where the near one. You know, you're gonna be on the next door neighbor. Cause you know them places are set up, you know. Pick up yourself, Emotep. You don't know a thing go. You don't know them places are set up. You don't even know your neighbor. So probably me and y'all next door neighbor where I walk past one another and tell one each other morning. Where you say what nobody now mix up Alkaline? Yeah, for real. Alkaline they both and put in the work and so forth and can just go and celebrate, you know. Remember say artists say are saying great, you know. Say we great. So at the moment, you don't can go and celebrate, you know. Put in the work and then we celebrate. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Jovan. Give thanks. All right. Rowan Noble, where are you with? Big up yourself. DJ 62 in our building. I want respect our manners. We just a pass through in the people. I don't know anything go. So when people are going with car, I saw it go a Sunday evening and we find a bit of time. So we just say, all right, let me see what I go on. Is that true about Valiant? You know, say, Rasta King, me see with us up there. I don't know if I true though. Me just, Jaja know. But Rasta King thing them weird, you know. But you see, true, I know everything present on social media, man, we hear and know things. So you can't jump and say a true, and you can't jump and say a lie either. You see it? Because things will happen and it just not loud up. But you don't know still, me just go and observe. You know? But sooner or later we know if a joke thing or whatever. The last time, a couple times I see man come out with rumors from Valley, and the last time I hear say, we are deal with Canon, big up yourself, you know. Last time I hear them I say man Popcorn is involved in a fight business, and when we really check the level, it don't look like nothing goes. So look like a joke thing. You see it by a couple of days, I observe the whole thing to see if whatever. You know. Yes, I know the man then tell me say Valiant get beat up by unruly gang and blah 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 and this and that and whatever, you know. But yeah, man. So me just go and observe and see what I want. Splash say Valiant look like a man when I used to. You know, easy, you know. We don't know. You know, I mean, they're not a long time Valiant to sing, man. I remember say a good while Valiant to sing before him boss, you know. So you know must have a girl and them thing, them man. But man, an artist. Yeah, remember say usually in a unruly gang or do him thing, you know. Probably he just never boss big. But as an artist, you don't have a boss big if you have enough girl, man. You see? So if him not used to, if him happen to just get girl when him boss big, then probably something wrong with him differently. Probably he just you know, me don't know how, me don't know, but a good while now Valiant to sing, man. You see it? You know, or probably at the class a girl me I talk about. We I say probably we I say Splash DJ, the general not used to what girl that you say. By the way, as people, we have a couple of little topics to talk where we can just chat about still in there. You see what I say? Yeah, man, we the whole, well, me not even know, but if nobody want to talk about iron, me see people still are confused. The whole cartel thing there with the payment that try to, you know, debate the whole thing as to whether the government for pay yes or no and blah blah blah. You see it. So anybody want to chat on that, fine with me still. You see it. Yeah, man, we just see that more of the ask, you know, in the evening, who you that have as the artist of the decade, and it don't really matter how you know want judge it or measure it, whether by hits, whether by helping people, whether by whatever. Me don't know, me no business how you want to do it, but we just want to hear who just have as a artist of the decade. You see it, in a dance hall, me talk still. So I look on that as well. You see it, and you know, me see one article in terms of like politics where the JLP has said them want tougher mandatory sentence for prisoners, you see it. So I look into that as well too. And also we see where me see a topic where me want to speak from like the last live too, where some other I think the JLP proposed that they like young youth, school youth where do murder and them thing. They big up yourself in a DJ Friday, a long time I don't see you. Like school youth where do murder and them thing, them that propose that them actually get like a 20-year mandatory sentence, and would I see where the PNP Mark Golding would oppose that. So you know that is a topic we want to hear what they want them speak on as well as what them think about that still. You see it. Yeah man, and the whole TikTok thing as well too. Good liquor reasoning that. You see it among some other things. We see we are in a dance hall, some whole heap of thing go on. We see where them a beat pamputte, but say she rob one couple people and this and that and go on with a bag of things. So a number of little things, people. So that still, you see it. Yeah man. So wait, Imhotep?
Yo, where you going, Rick?
Okay, me just want to know say everything loud and Rick. The other day I help me get the thing to start up. Where are you with me there, man?
You know, they still no. You know, big up to all of the ones and ones them still. You know what you go.
Yeah. Big up Ruan, you know. Give thanks, Ruan. A long time not see Ruan about the place. Blessings, my general. Yeah, man, for super chat. You see it. Yeah. Oh, damn. Big up yourself, DJ Frada, man. DJ Frada say mother passed away from cancer a long time on the road. for that thing. Jaja know.
Wow.
So it's in my general man.
Condolences,
Man.
brother.
Yeah. But just a pass through in the evening, I know, because I don't know a Sunday evening, you know. You know, people just probably don't even expect if you out so early. But to me, I do sit now that morning, me just say, make me touch out that means say, me, you know. Right. So I don't know what go on in the idea, what go on for the dance outside. What me see one thing there with Subi with that song there over in that region there over Asian side and so forth.
Yeah, him, I wanted to say him get out some 1 million views per Instagram with the same video there, you know. 1 million, 1.2 million, you know, he's doing very well. So that's a good look still. I get what I say.
Yeah.
That's a good look, you know, say ones and ones always.
No, but me I look one it and I say, oh, like Jamaican media work, because me I say them thing there instead of more time them and run down like me not talk like YouTube bloggers, you know, because I don't know we out there do our thing, how we want to do it and some man made us see where are just negativity for them thing there. But like mainstream media, me I say that them thing they not supposed to highlight the genre upon a level where positive man where them should have, you know, a showcase. So me don't know.
But
at
the end of the day, Rick, remember say people are say that's, you know, the dancehall, that type of dancehall is no longer anymore and new trap sound and them something there. So at the end of the day, me I watch and see what going on with the media still, because I saw where Mr. Vegas got nominated for the Latin Music Awards last year. Not a single word in the mainstream media. And when Sean Paul got the same nomination, you know, yeah, them actually talk about it. So I just saw the system stay more time. And bias bad more time still, you know.
So we are trying to say all mainstream media at Jamaica we're supposed to be unbiased and then baga. I go around Vegas thing.
Yeah, man, you know, some Mr. Vegas talk all for things more time and bruise all for egos too, you know. So you know that, you know, you get what me I say. Yeah, so that got more time, you know.
Yeah, I look at it and I say, but it's a good look still in terms of like, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm going to put in the work, man, Rick, and I wanted to say Dugu soon reach 1 million too in a real life, bro.
Seeing. Nobody ask, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody ask, you know. Yo, Cash, big up yourself, you know. Long time I no reason with Cash, you know. What you deal with Cash? Big up, man. You see it?
Yeah, big up, Cash.
But I would ask, you know, say in terms of like them art, because the conversation when like, because I don't know, say like Mr. Vegas and comment on all the social media stuff and so forth. But the conversation is always like, yo, go do music and go find it song and So I think I would don't remember which one I live them, if I hear live or my life, me that ask out of all of them artists there, which one of them are, which two of them are, which three of them actually do the most work in a dance hall to keep it alive up to now. From that era there, from like Mr. Vegas them era.
Yeah, I just Sean Paul, you know, Sean Paul have the whole heap of international hits them and that kind of sitting. Yeah, so I just Sean Paul, Mr. Vegas have always been a flag bearer, put out the work, you know, have the shows them all over the place same way. You know, I still try drop music, whole heap of corruption in the music and the dancehall thing, Rick. You get what I say? A whole heap of things. You just watch and observe, but a whole heap of corruption, I think, more time. So people might say, oh, go and go do music, but at the same time, if you ask them, say, tell me 2 songs that Mr. Vegas do within the last 3 months, them can't tell you. So people just say it more time just for saying things, you know, it sounds smart.
So probably a man just put forward an argument where probably just bun a man and a man just can't find nothing to say for challenge the argument and then just throw out thing. They say, oh, your artist is supposed to be in a studio. Like, oh,
yeah, man, same way, man.
I see when me hear a lady come out and tell Macadam and say she will come over TikTok.
See this morning, man. It's funny, man.
But we are still Macadam man want to chill on TikTok. I don't know that. Now, what if I years Macadam man a sing man from me a baby to rat it. I know me a big man. You know, so I don't know that. If you want to over thing there. And at the end of the day, artists like Macano sing where them sing already, brother. Them have songs when I go stop playing and now go stop make them book, you know. Cause when me really check like 11, Macano man do shows, you know. You know, more
definitely. But who tell these people say them can't tell artists how to live them life and what to do on them something? They may not understand. It's just weird.
Yeah, man. I say go out here, but me say I wish one of them thing here because as me say, me just Sunday evening, you know, so me just pass through quickly and take with myself. So obviously,
the Vybz Cartel money thing.
Yeah, yeah. What you think about that? I would have want you to iron out or something because what I see people make it look like this Vybz Cartel thing is like a specific, like, oh, Vybz Cartel do this and him successful and him alone this happened to and him alone them have a PR. Me want to know if this is not the standard policy for everybody will go appeal or if this is a one-off thing because that way but I see a lot of people. Me that see all the lady come out of ball tears and say, boy, you know, if them use the money for pay back this and that, you go demonstrate and I don't know why you view upon this whole thing.
Well, first thing first, the amount where people are talking about, you know, yeah, as I said, I still gotta wait for some official word on that because I think the confusion is when they have people are throwing numbers about the place. And people are doing just for views and likes and them something there. People just fling number, as me say, brother, me see a number 125 billion. Me see a man say 10 billion. Me see somebody say 125 million. Me see somebody say a 20 million. So you see, well, I want to say everybody who are throwing numbers out there, they can't present a valid source. That's the problem, you know. Everybody who are throwing numbers out there, Rick, them can't show us, all right, these are the legal document for show the amount. No, because if you look at the article, we forward out, them said they're supposed to reimburse them. Them not gain a number, and we are the government the tax figure draw whatever. So clearly that's not something we're final. So all people are throwing numbers out there to make it look like say what? Them are breaking news or them are them have the source more than everybody else. Or man, just throw some number out there as clickbait. You get what I say? Yeah, and that's one because nobody not show no evidence of the accurate numbers. A man just throw some numbers out there wildly, and people just run with some things, you know.
Yeah, but I look on it and I say, what you think it's like the government or courts or whatever go really like are them find it important in no way where them are go like for disclose the number and say this is what we're going to pay, or I feel like that is just like a backdoor deal thing where this is what the man spent on this and this is where we are go. Yeah, so it will be between Vybz Cartel team and like the government. I don't know.
Well, the reality is that, you know, once them say it's illegal costs, you know, it's not like said that a state secret. You get what I say?
Yeah.
That is public money as well. So, you know, there should that, you know, secrecy surrounding that. So what's this now? Whatever is supposed to be paid to them, you pay it to them. It's not a one-off situation. Like people who will win these appeals in these scenarios, the court are going to rule say, yeah, man, pay them back them money when them spend, pay appeal. So it's not where unique and say it will never happen again. Anybody will go at the Privy Council and win these matters, the Privy Council is going to rule that they be, you know, compensated.
Yeah, because as I said, I see this lady say a demonstration if she see where the government will turn over the funds to whoever to get it. Right. I mean, I wonder if that makes sense. You know, me glad me see you know, Alex, because even you me see I make a comment and I say what kind of mad comment this as an intelligent person. Me have to say, brother, you comment a madness because he's saying that Vybz Cartel and Isaac them to pay them own bill and rare. I say the law, brother. You know, so no matter what you feel about or how you feel about a one person.
Alex with a sample more time, man. More time.
No,
more time, man. That's weird. It's a weird thought that too, because watch this now.
Yeah.
You talk about justice, and if the court are ruled say here go on, yeah, man, these people are here because of a miscarriage of justice, and it is proven that there was a miscarriage of justice. So it is only fair that they be compensated for the costs for them to appeal against the miscarriage of justice. So Nothing wrong with that. And that the person they were say them are going to protest, that no mean nothing at all. Because at the end of the day, that is the way I thought they believe in Jamaica. You get me? I say probably if me say outer road or them man the principal suite and them man that me could answer yeah them man that yard. What about go protest? Me don't know where them are go protest because at the end of the day, even Cornwall, the Mantico be hospital where them are work on the amount of billions in overruns and they sitting there. The amount of other ways the money I spent 400 million, them pay for the lease, how much 2 building, and now nobody no moving at them. So who no willing to go protest for Cartel getting back the money where him spend, getting back the money where him spend, but who no all right with 400 million being spent to rent places where nobody now occupy. So that's a double standard that more time here, Eric. That's the way.
Now, what me figure and get from it is that most people don't really care about none of these things unless it involve like a popular person because you know as me say Wagwan so the only reason why anybody even but because let's say it's a no-name person and you hear the government did for run back a food on them. I think everybody that does see the news breaking at the Observer over nationwide and look on it and scroll past, you know, but once you see a name where you know and you say, oh, a Vybz Cartel, you know, everybody are looking into it deeply and all of a sudden everybody turn law and you know law expert and all of them things there. You see? No, so no, Alexa asks what is the law? Obviously, the king said the man for pay about the money, brother. The Jamaica for pay about the money, brother. So if that wasn't all the thing said, then would have go around it, brother. I mean, not see the government a complain. So so if the government win this appeal with the DPP, who will pay the government? Then the cartel money on the ground, man.
What other man? If the government will not appeal with DPP, who's gonna pay the government? What do you mean by that?
No, I guess like him say like when me think him say like if let's say them did go appeal and the government win the whole ordeal with Vybz Cartel, he would have asked like who would have that.
Rick, that a hypothetical question then don't make no sense to the reasoning because we are talking about Privy Council and them are talking about a DPP appeal, which is a local one. We don't know what how that going to play out, but we are talking about something where we see play out. So I like to kind of stay right there. So.
Me just get to him and say so. If the government win this appeal with the DPP, yeah, that Jamaica thing that not English.
That's what I say. Compare that. Two different things. That's apples and oranges.
Yeah,
you know. One are the Privy Council and one is a local matter right now. Right? And the Privy Council one, we see how that unfolded. So, and this one is still pending. So I wouldn't compare them. That's not wise. But what I'm saying is the Doric, right?
Yeah.
If the court rule said that they should be compensated, then I think that is fair enough. You get what I say? So I them to do them whatever calculations it is and then present it and government do what them are doing, whatever them are take out and give the people them where them to get according to what the court rule.
But,
that's right, you know?
But when we look on it technically, England responds to Jamaica. So if the king say he said on the food, nobody down here can complain.
No, them can't overrule it.
Who have bigger talking at the country more than the king?
No, the king is the sovereign man, the king of the boss man. So
I don't know how we not really look on that though. Who have bigger talking at the country more than the king? Yeah, I like it. Me and you are Emotep or anybody Mark can have a personal view in and we can say boy the government will pay or the government can and should not pay. That's fine, but at the end of the day, we are saying the law said still. So the law have nothing to do with how you feel personally, you know. And at the end of the day, as me say, nobody don't get no bigger than the king. So at the king order. So if me sure say, you know what he say, there isn't even no opposition from none of the party them. You know, exactly. No matter grumble, everybody just accept it and quiet.
No justice minister, no attorney general, nobody, no DPP, nobody now come out and say nothing about that because them know said us whatever the Privy Council or the king say that is final, them can't challenge it. You get what I say?
Exactly.
So for those who say government should not pay a cent. The reality is that it's a shall. It's a shall. The government shall pay. So there's no should in this conversation. So they have to put in with feelings night and say they should not, because they shall and they have to. That's the reality.
So where you think about based on if me feel like if Alex them want the things with them, we would have to move from under the English ruling. I think me see what some article where them say by 2025, or I don't know if me read it wrong or me that read too fast or whatever, but I think me see something like that where them say them are trying to achieve, you know, that by 2025. Me don't know if that possible, or if Jamaica ready on the level there where them can stand up on them own 2 feet and do them thing justifiable or whatever.
Well, most of the people who are pro Privy Council, right? Because I think it's a two-edged sword. You can be pro Privy Council, but you are against colonialism and imperialism, and you know you're against slavery and the whole history of slavery, and you get what I say? You're against all of that, but at the same time you want these people to still remain as the head of your judiciary. The next thing is that most of the people who are saying Privy Council, they are arguing on the basis of Jamaica justice system being corrupt.
Sure.
But the argument is not a local argument, because it's between the CCJ and the Privy Council. So it's not like, say, if we step away from the Privy Council, it's going to be the Jamaican justice system that will be, you know, making the final judgment. It's going to the Caribbean Court of Justice. So you pointing out, quote unquote, alleged corruption in the justice system, that not make no sense, because at the Caribbean Court of Justice I deal with the matter if we step away from the Privy Council. And for those who have been positing that argument, I don't see them put forward no evidence, just a talking point.
Yeah.
The system is corrupt, system is corrupt. So that's why we need to have the backer master them for rule over us same way.
That's way them are say. Alex, as me say, if you want it that way there, you have to go get rid of the king. But as we Imhotep said, they shall pay. So we could have screw little more and who want go demonstrate. But at the end of the day, as I say, one just take up them phone and talk stuff and figure viral and them thing there anyway. As Imhotep said,
they were the 400 million.
Them not care about that, because no popular name no in that.
Right.
You know?
I think they're showing us now where a couple public servants are being paid how much bag of money, must say 81 million in total so far they're being paid, and then they pan whether leave or whatever. All money I spend about the place.
You know what plan was they do, and them I say, you know, them have like them stretch out the whole trial or whatever them depend and whatever, and make it a cost a bag of money. I mean, I look on it and I say, well, 81 million steep still for a man just lay off and collect money and him now work. I'm not sure if that could have happened in America.
Rick, remember recently the housing trust and Dexim Holdings and one bag of sitting, and them settle out of court and certain things hermetically sealed where you can't even find out what going on, right? Lose money there, so there are so many other instances where the government has lost billions of dollars, and me not see nobody come out and complain at all. You understand me? I say JUTC. What's this now, Rick? JUTC every month. I think it's almost over 500 million a month, or a couple hundred million a month in losses, brother. Every month. If you look at the amount of JUTC lost for the year, it's in the billions. And nobody now make nice about that. So I don't know what they talk about a lawful legal judgment. We have a problem with, but we have a problem with the money we waste all about the place.
But at the end of the day, as I tell you, say entertainment, a lot of people take these things right now. You see, that is the reason why if a popular name in the news, it turn them on, you know. But the same thing or worse cannot happen around our next part. But you as some little no name man do it. Nobody not care. I man just scroll past that because it no buzz. You see, so nobody more time them people are talk with them attack, but they can't take them serious. You see it. But me not see a thing in terms of like the government. They must say, oh, they want to propose like stronger mandatory sentences for murderers. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I've been following that one up from this week, you know, so about Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, man, the PNP and JP clash over it.
No, I'm not talking about the one. I'm talking about I don't know if because you have two of them, you know, you have one where they might talk about child thing there, but you have one where they might talk about like adults where you know commit murder. They must say they want to ramp up the mandatory sentence so them can run at. So I don't know if that one they have follow up or
No,
the
child one,
okay,
yeah, the one there, I think mandatory 20 years are the one they made that
yeah, because we never really get like the numbers for that one when we ask. But for that one they will have follow up. What do you think about that?
20 years mandatory.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Like,
no, man, that's draconian. That's draconian because at the end of the day, there is many nature of certain crimes, Rick. You get what I say? So yes, you know, so you can actually drive your car and lick down somebody, and guess what? Premeditated, yada yada, because them prove say what? You plan out everything and you did it. And you can do the same thing on a manslaughter because it wasn't intentional. So what I'm saying is that now you are gonna say once a murder, that means a mandatory 20 years. Sometimes you have to look at the nature, and that's how justice is. You look at the nature of the offenses. And I
but
say
if them are gonna do that still, you know, which probably I one can look on it and say, well, it kind of extreme still. But me I say, I think if them are gonna do that still, it would have. I think they would have like look into it, and I think they would have just show down just show down that pan anybody way thing. Yeah, Alex, 20 years for capital murder, you know. So in terms of like manslaughter and so forth, I think that will be a different ball game still. But if them can prove 100% say yo, you deliberately murder a person, then you know, me think say whatever. But where you say you say you feel like that to still feel like
there's a difference. There's a difference in the nature of certain crimes, Rick, because what's this now, Rick? You know say a man can dirt your brother, right? Yeah. And you buck him and you dirt him back. And when you pull off, you know, we're not gonna say it right. But it's more like you take up the line of your own hands and you do what you do. No, me feel say that different than you just go out there and try dirt people because you're a criminal. So again, no, as me say, you really have to weigh. You get me? I say the nature and the whole nature of the offense. Why it was done and everything like that. You get what I say? Because it can be proven. So what? This man is a law-abiding citizen, but this man a dirty brother. So you know, left him with no choice. But he's not criminal. But you have criminals out, you know, we are dirt people.
Yeah. You get what I think if you go in a court, them take all of them things into consideration. I don't think it would just be like just step in and a man just say, oh, you kill somebody whole 20 years. I think they would take all of them things into consideration. I think that's somewhere that actually reason out and you see where the thing there, and if a man guilty or if you know an accident or whatever. I don't know.
And that's why the opposition is speaking out against it, because the law where they want to pass, them not leave no room, Rick. Them not leave no room. Once a capital, 20 years, no matter the nature of why you do it. You get what I say, Rick? So you can be a good law-abiding person, not trouble nobody. A little thing go on where a man might dirt your family and you dirt him back and them look on it. It's different from a man who is a criminal. That me I say.
But if you're a man, but if a man dirty your family and you dirty him back, he must take. Me not think that a good argument.
No, I agree. I agree. But what I'm saying is
like 20-year range still.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it me feel say kind of different than somebody who them money just get paid if you are dirt people. I still the same thing, you know. But them money.
I understand, but may I say still if a man, all right, me understand like in a street, you know, whatever a man we just do what them are doing, you know. But may I say if you do that, if a man goes so boom and a man dirt him family and a man decides say him a go take back action, him have to know say yo, him a go put himself in that 20-year lane there, you know, but if him can manage it, that still is it. But you know, me feel like say like in terms of like fear by excuse as me say, a man, you know, a man run, a man catch up, a man run down by a rush with all a knife or whatever, and it end up that on all a rustling, you know, it end up that I him the knife catch a one bad spot and him think they and you know, probably like them thing they can take into consideration and reason out and
right.
why, you know, this or that and but based on Alex in I chat him I say, well, anything or anything, you know, 20 years, everything, you know, that's it.
Yeah, man. Him going with that until somebody dirt fee him pitney and him take matters na fee man and dirt back smaddy. He might go in front of the court and say, boy, he's a law-abiding person, but I just this make him do what him do. So me certain say him would not plea for that. So people who are not affected by it, yeah, man, them are go agree with it. But if it's a scenario reach them would definitely argue that point. They say they're not trouble nobody. Them a law-abiding citizen, but somebody dirt them son and them have to take it back and I just eat that.
But may I say, I say I think that Sir P look like him fire one of a cartel in the evening. Yeah, Jaja do. But
that whole Sir P thing there, but me just kind of stay far from it to blouse and skirt because
it kind of and I even like the come is a man, I'm not really afraid for reason on topic, you know.
Right.
Sometimes then just use it and milk it down, even look and
yeah.
You know, the reason why me even say nothing but I just because as me say a fresh one, the man fire out and chamber. So listen this. Vybz Barabbas master them in London, other Jamaican taxpayers to pay his legal bill for the jury tampering that he benefited from is the ultimate slap in the face of Ironman. What do you think about that?
Yeah, you know, said that day, you know, sir, really and truly still, me now if you listen to what I say.
No, no reasoning, man, you know.
But you know, said that I got draw some attention, man. You know, so Vybz Cartel is a niche for Sir P, you know. You know, so anything with Vybz Cartel, I get the numbers too, you know. Cause you know it going, you know. You get me? I say so. You know, listen me, I feel muscle that here, man, brother. I just decide there who want to subscribe to it, subscribe to it. I just listen me there, brother. It's a free internet. You get me? Yeah, so you know, once him drop that, it get traction. No doubt about it. But the reality is that you know, it's a legal matter and them win the appeal. Because if they lose the appeal, Sir P wouldn't have a problem. He would gladly say, oh yeah, man, the man ain't gonna rightfully serve back then time and whatever. But them win them appeal and the court say pay the man them legal fees, which is right. I mean, not see what's the issue there. That's no slap in the face. Is the right decision.
I look on it and I look on it from an angle where I say all of this with all that technically you don't have no proof because it was proven in the court of law that because we can look probably just Sir P does look on it from a street perspective, you know, where him just say, yo, we know say from the street perspective, I cook up this and cook up that. But you know, if you are going to look at it technical, like in the court of law, was it proven in the court of law that Vybz Cartel team tampered with any evidence? Or tamper with no jury?
Well, at the end of the day, Eric, you always say it, you know, it's not what you know, is what you can prove.
Yeah, right? yeah, obviously, I quote.
People are going to argue and say, well, what was done was in the interest of the defendants. Well, at the end of the day, yeah, that's neither here nor there because nobody no proof say none of the people I'm involved in it. What we see play out is that the Privy Council make a ruling, so right there. We don't have to skip and dally and go around nowhere else. If the people them say compensate them for them legal costs, that's just the law.
And here why we can't, why you know, even though a man might say where must say still and whatever, I may understand and whatever. Here why me can't to ball out me eye about this thing either. Remember, I say the in the trial, you know, the judge was notified that this tampering go on, and them still proceeded for decide say, yo, them are going to carry through the case, brother. So what I say, so if them carry through the case and, them achieve conviction and now it reach at a level where it reach at a crossroads now, them have to just foot the law, say, brother. So what I say, because them could have simply reverse it from them time. Big up yourself, Dana. Big up all I want them we are checking. Them could have reversed it from them time. But at the end of the day, as me say, me understand Sir P view. We might preach from a street perspective. And I say, me understand all that.
But from the streets too. But remember, say from the streets, the relevant authorities them blunder upon the case. We can't go around that.
So exactly.
None of them mess up the whole juror thing, Rick. Is not the defendants them? Are they messed up, In the sense that they make the decisions and the Privy Council realize, listen, me man, this goes against the whole tenets of a fair trial, So are they mess it up? So are them really pay for it, the legal cost? Them lucky the Privy Council they didn't say pay them the legal cost for also the appeal. They're lucky. So the reality is that, brother, the law, and we're good for the goose, good for the gander, because the shoe was on their foot. All I want to talk about said government must pay. If it was them,
I understand those the whole, as we say, that's a popularity reasoning, man. Because me sure that if it was a no-name person and a man see that article say over nationwide, him not even read through it, brother. But we go in a debate at on a phone and talk about who that and how me prove it and know. Because right now that would have seemed strange to a lot of people and say, boy, Ray, these are workouts and Ray. So it means this was not something where anybody care about that much for research from all the time. This is news for a lot of people. Ground them, big up yourself in the general. Respect. Jerome there, I don't know what I'm have to say, Jerome, Sir P fire one in the heart is foot lick while, I don't know what you have to say,
No, man, what I'm trying to say is that I don't watch a video because I rarely watch his video. His topics he want to try to say Jamaican them are rejoice, but after them own tax money, them more used to pay back the lawyers. So which you might try distract the nation and make them feel weird so them to go against Vybz Cartel. That's what I'm saying.
But isn't this a court matter though? It no matter. But well, me don't know still. Me not listen to video, so me not wish for Ray. But me I say no matter how we feel out here or whatever. And me probably it's a reasoning where I say, like the Gaza fans them, which I got natural, brother. If the Gaza fans them feel like say them artists achieve victory in a some way, shape, or form, them I go have some stuff to say still, but at the end of the day, me don't know ya, man. 15 jury I want to and try to influence.
No, but the thing is that the other day you guys are doing a wonderful job, especially Imotet. Me see you have been put in a therapy neck. I mean, don't know why all of a sudden him lift up his foot and I make him breathe back line, because the thing is that when they expose the person for who he really is, where most people think him is a God and everything in that is fact and it's the gospel. And if therapy is there for a better Jamaica, I just wonder why we see so much negative video come out with the kids them a fight and a chop up and stab up each other. And I haven't seen any video drop, about how you can help the kids them to stop the fighting and to make the culture in Jamaica better and solution for the government what they can do to prevent this. Me not see no video.
The thing is in a Jerome, man. Me and Sir P really have no issues. The only thing was that the bright light thing we said, boy, we want to know about the cremations them. And we don't see nothing, no evidence present, and people start gaslight and call we criminal sympathizers. I see people are try to stretch it out and ring it out
Yeah, man, ring it out till
man could-
idiot, man.
Yeah, man, the man can ring it, man, and milk it.
One time I pick a post and me see Cash comment and say, Syrupy again. Me I say, yo, judge I know all the people them tired of this argument. But let me ask you something, Jerome, in terms of what you just said. So you wanna feel like too much responsibility would place upon Syrupy
No.
in terms of all of them things.
No,
You know?
because it's just like Superman. It's just his responsibility because that's a suit when put on with the S-pan in chest. So Sir P big up in chest all the while say enough time he in the ball about say, he will risk him life from better in Jamaica. That's his goal and his aim and so on. So me just wonder
but even though Syrupy, what now? May I say even though Syrupy is a platform big, but now just one person, man. So you feel like you feel like
the reason me can't beat him is how comes another Vybz Cartel video drop, but nothing about the future of our nation, the kids them. Why am not drop all 1 or 2 video? Because within 1 week me see about 12 video, different videos of school kids that hurt each other and take life. So if he was about a better Jamaica, the most important thing would be because the kids is our future. So him shouldn't drop multiple videos about the kids, not about Vybz Cartel case. We are. If you guys understand what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, me get what you say, man. But me I ask if you wanna feel like, but me I say him put a S pan in chest still. But me I ask you still if you wanna feel like overdo this thing in terms of like the responsibilities of Syrupy. Because remember say the man is a blogger, I don't want to take that out tight, and at the end of the day, the blogging thing is a job said way. So me think I'm gonna go blog them channel in the direction where it beneficial to them. And as Imhotep said, he would get the understanding that this Vybz Cartel niche would be a good niche when it comes down to Syrupy. So me I say probably when him look on it, him not really see where making videos about kids and getting stuff up and all of them things that work well. I don't know.
Them videos there now about the school thing. Yeah. If you compare that to a Vybz Cartel content, no man, you're mad, man. Vybz Cartel content, not the creme de la creme, that man.
That's so we have seen persons. You see, just like how you have Jehovah Witness and then grown for free, then knock on everybody do it for free. Them just want to save a soul. Syrupy should then try come out with videos where fake call out people.
So if Syrupy have like a couple people where him definitely knows a theme target them there. Where him know say, yo, at any given time, we're not going to get one out of a sniper. Like even on Sunday evening, him and roll out. And...
All right, that's it. There, yes, Rick. All right, that's it.
because what one would have set in stone, and Syrupy that say it'll be a slapping at the face of Iron Man based on what one, because he would have say, the ones them. He would have strongly believe that are the ones them tamper with the jury and flip it around if it becomes beneficial enough for them own happening. So I don't know. As I said, probably
you guys do know that by seeing how he react. If you talk to skeptic will just say he's just doing what's out in the media and so on. But we can see that this gentleman totally biased against multiple artists. And that's why I'm giving them nickname and style them and actually, dehumanize them.
So I say, what if Syrupy is just a man who have a thing against artists? Because I think the man remove the human part from Syrupy and I put it on a godlike thing where they might assume some type of responsibility.
No, I don't know why, because but the one them of a member said us, Yeah, you look in here upon the Edric. Sir Pino like dancehall. Sir Pino rate dancehall artists either. And I mean, when you look at the videos, him always tight in, right? Him always tight in. Remember, you know, nobody now swear for dancehall. But I'm saying, one way him frame dancehall, and I say, oh, dancehall artists are criminals, and them are help fund criminality. And for you see a dancehall artist, you know, so yeah, man, automatically one criminal that. You get me? I say, when you see certain females, when you say, some 87 them there, and whatever, and you know, yeah, some kerosene and all kind of something. So the reality is that him always target dancehall artists and people from a certain demographic as well, in terms of the way him stereotype them.
But me wonder how he eat dancehall so much. And if you listen to little cook sometimes, the man know Vybz Cartels. The man know most of Vybz Cartel sang them from word to word, you know. So how he little cook eat dancehall and he know me most of my artists sang them. Me wonder if he's a Judas.
But that's the problem, brother. The first thing first, I want to take into consideration. Nobody don't know who the man, brother. So it can be anybody, brother. You see, so that's the reason why, as me say, me not really kill up myself, but whatever. Me just know say Sir P is a man where I do him thing as a blogger, and if he put out something, me agree with it. Me agree with it, and if he put out something, me disagree with it. Me disagree with it. Me, you know, me not gonna be like one of the man them where just agree with everything where whether Sir P or anybody put out. You see.
All right, so step forward, Rick. Let me ask you something, Rick. Step forward, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
As me say, I see the headline or the caption he put up. And I just feel say he's trying to say that the Gaza nation and other people in Jamaica rejoice. But for them tax-paying money go spend, go back towards the lawyer then. So you want them feel that we are put a stop to it. But if he's gonna
No, well, at the end idea, brother, but that wouldn't be an argument with strange out there. Me see a lady we just see the reason upon it. I don't know how long you listen, but we just see the reason upon it, and I was saying to Emotep that me see a lady go as far as to say she got demonstrate if them actually pay over the money. So me not really listen to what Sir P say yet still, but if I that him I say that away a lot of people I say still the only difference is that is Sir P and him have a big platform. But at the end of the day, I think the court already ruled it how they want it already still. So
I see where years politicians are rob up government money and they not spend the money because the thing is that it's because half of our population in Jamaica not educate themselves. And I have seen where many times when people come America, then start abide by rules and laws and study the rules and study the laws. But I have seen here what taxpayer money can really do to better off the country. I see better roads here, and I see how the taxpayer money go to private company, and every year after the snow or whatever, they'll repair the roads. Or I see where taxpayer money they go to the library and the parks and so much different. I see where the taxpaying money always go. But in Jamaica, in 90% of taxpaying money is always robbed up by the politician. So if him want to try corrupt people, then mind say, go ahead.
Well, just run finish and then me come on here where you say clearly.
So I don't watch the video either, but may say for him try tricky people about them taxpaying money because there's a lot of programs should be there for Jamaica to help the sick, people in a wheelchair, people who got amputated by the foot and so on. And most with money, taxpaying money, the politician them control that. And that's why when we see now when there's election go around, then you see say how much million they spend on campaign. That money should be spending every year round, just not when it's time for campaigning. So there's just so much.
There's a way a reason say that make it sound like Sir P have the responsibility of Anju only still. I can understand say the guy platform is huge. You see when I say him have a huge following, but at the end idea is still a blogger. So at the end of the day, just like a blogger, just a blog at topic, brother. So while me not say at some point in time, him won't blog about what you talk about, you know, but more than likely, if you put the two of them on a scale, it's more than likely him a go blog about Vybz Cartel than all
Yeah,
away.
and the thing is, you know,
but
bloggers out there, you know, so here we go now. And a certain responsibility to vlog for everything we are going about the place. He might go identify and realize that even the Vybz Cartel thing, that's a good niche, especially for him. And he might go choose that over school picnic where they're all over the place and a fight and them sitting there. Nobody not really want to hear about that. If he's a film audience really care about that, them
wouldn't you feel Imhotep, wouldn't you feel a little bit irritated if there's a vlogging station or a channel that's named Christianity or strictly Christianity, but are the gospel, but all you see is pure negative, the dancehall, whoring, badman, and them things there? Doesn't it irritate you? Because Serpenian politics watch and it's very little politics.
Yeah,
but you don't feel like, but Jeron, you don't feel like when you are a reason that way they and all Serpi and listen you, you would have say he might achieve the right thing because he might be crying right now. But anyways, what are you up next, you know, because you're there a long time. But what are the emote? Let me read them. School children isn't a thing, them a decade issue. The cartel issue is one in a lifetime situation. These Gaza fans will sacrifice them kids with cartel. Boy, Jamon, you fire shot pan Jeron, man. Jaja. Big up yourself, emote, play super chat.
Me say karma doesn't miss its address. You have a karma.
Right, you ask me a question about that, right? My point is this. You see on the YouTube streets or social media, at the end of the day, as long as somebody now will not now we head, yeah man, it's a matter of choice as to where we subscribe to. So we choose where we subscribe to. So not really irritating because at the end of the day, it's a matter of choice. You get me?
Because as me say, you know, the other day, you know, this whole Serpi topic and me think me hear it, brother, tell me, and me, you don't know me a blog it, me a do one. And just like every other blogger, me a go blog what the hot topic, you know. And brother, the thing out there till me get like bro. I mean just say yeah, but go to Ara, make we hear what you say, me general.
Rick, Jerome, no different from Serpi, you know, among the part different side, you know. Remember, you know, this man is there. A back by Cartel every day, you know. Serpi a beat Cartel every day. It's just the same. Not a difference about no tight whatever. Just one on one side and one on a different side. Not a different about it. There's one thing not different about it. Remember, you know, this man had died with Vybz Cartel, you know. Every way he find something to support this man. In all way. If man I go down with him, find excuse, go around the corner for this man. Why Serpi, you know, I find all way to beat him. So there's no difference about it.
Yeah,
there's no difference about it. One is there, one is there.
Yeah, man, right now it look like it's a rifle shot licked Jeron in the evening, you know.
Right. One love Cartel, one hate Cartel. Is no difference about it.
If you go to church and there's a choir where them sing marvelous songs, and every Sunday or Saturday the choir name the imitations, and they're from your neighborhood, and sometimes they sing out when a football field, and they have a wonderful voice, and anytime you hear them, the imitation are best thing to your neighborhood from your community. If it so happened that you hear somebody describe them, like say all one dry-head girl with the funny, you'd maybe have something to say, don't it? Because
what I'm saying, you are not.
May I say, see, I'm like how me, because I may always look on things balance, you know. See, I'm like how me, the things say, them did not put too much responsibility on Cartel when they are road. I may look on him as an entertainer and feel like people for monitor them children and make sure them steering in the right direction. I see him when I look on Serpi and I say, I think the man put too much responsibility. All of them thing about vlog board. Pitney and the man is a blogger at the end of the day, brother. It's just that the man blogging reach on a level where, you know, it's very powerful. I understand that, you know, but at the end of the day, you can't exempt that. And a blogger, I go always black about what I go keep them channel up and in the
But Rick,
Rick,
this is where you misunderstand, Rick. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Vybz Cartel was trying to avoid and take the moniker or the responsibility where people they say is responsibility for the kids and their action in Jamaica. But Serpy has done many videos, even they try claim say his job and his main purpose is to make sure Jamaica is a better Jamaica and we get rid of and one more and a sermon go on. So he's fighting like that's his responsibility.
But
so
how
it's
much,
different.
How much that means you don't want several Serpies then for cover different departments.
No.
Brother, it's not different.
What are Anju Ones are the Prime Minister of Jamaica, but him have other ministers will cover certain aspect of the whole thing, brother, to make the thing run. So for you, I put every responsibility for one person. That not so logical to me, brother. So does that mean
brother,
just like there was an artist who said through him saying I'm the youngest and the baddest, he get beaten to that. And then until he just stop saying it. What I'm saying is that just like how if me say me is the baddest man in a Ludi or Domino or football, everybody go put me to the test. And then want to see me can stand up to what me claim. So just like as I said, I do not care about another vlogger because me not see no other vlogger they come out and say their main aim and goal is for a better Jamaica. And him cry.
What are the man? The media, my view, proper, all of them, and I see them niche, brother. They want different.
No, but they're not claiming say their main goal is and I preach like they're running for a candidate.
They run. They all of them claim the same thing, brother.
Jerome, whenever you company, you see, when you decide say your company live, you know what you decide for company for, come back and protect Cartel to the best of your ability. Just the same thing like Sir P. Him is there to beat him to down to the ground. You know, different from the man. You're hungry on a different side and in on a different side. You are not different. As soon as your company here, this is where your company here directly for to protect this man. Put him in a glass cage. That is your duty. Sir, you do feel part of duty to beat him. So don't be like.
Do you have a favorite artist? It could be from Bob Marley still no.
Eh? You want to be a favorite artist? Okay. Give me favorite artist.
Bob Marley still no. Do you have a favorite artist?
Buju Banton.
Buju Banton is favorite artist.
And then me left I'm gonna what the boy the name them? What we call the name the other day? 450. Because I shift to 450 now. Yeah.
Big up yourself, Miss Julia. You just check in.
So my question, how would you feel if every corner you turn, them a beat Buju Banton, a crackhead, a cokehead, in no responsibility, in take care and youth them, in a waste man, and in a this and in a that. Because to be honest, I believe 95% of vloggers, when Buju Banton was free, them mostly, hear him to come back home and talk about his concert, them big him up. There wasn't much vlogger that demonizing. They say, boy, in doing here and come out and people see him at airport. They were mostly uplifting Buju Banton. But you do have multiple vloggers on the internet where all they do is try to beat Vybz Cartel over and over again. So if you now did tie up in our web where every channel you click on, half of them have negative to say about Buju Banton, you then just skip and pass and ignore. Wouldn't you try to voice and say, people, say, I want to see this man, Buju Banton, that's not really how he is? Wouldn't you sometimes try to correct the nation
all right, listen now. You see what you are saying? Listen, all right, okay, listen now. You see what you are saying? You hear the word use sometime. In a sometime, you is all the time. But okay, you is not sometime, you is all the time. But you ask me something about Buju Banton. Listen now. Me no care about Buju Banton life, you know. Like if he live in a house, if he live on a tree, if he a killer, if he not kill, are the words, are the lyrics that me I work from, you know. Me no busy with Buju. If even somebody else, they use the same lyrics that Buju use. I hear me, I give
Good answer.
Buju live
Good
on a
answer.
tree.
So when every time when you hear me say I do not care anything will happen to no insect or animal or
Hold on, man.
we're in a tree. I just care about the music where the artist can give to me.
No, man,
And I
you care
appreciate
about
his
the
music.
well-being.
How I try beat me?
Jerome.
Well, just let me say a little 2 seconds. So me I say if that are your perspective and that are your view, you can't beat the person them the way care them do. Because if you not care and you don't want a man to just appreciate the fact that you not care, you're not supposed to have a problem with a man who say him care then. Because it just come down to how a man view it in. And just that me I say still. So you can go to RR.
Jerome, you is more than music to this, you know. You is this in this man personal life a living. Me not into this personal life a living, you know. Me want to listen to the tune like when me I listen to the tune like oh can a man live up raise up a living dead and the words that me I listen. You understand? Me not listen to Buju Banton if it take coke or not and the words that me I listen. Me not go come out and go say Buju Banton take coke. Never did. And the words, the lyrics, me I work from. Me not work from Buju himself. That means say, if in Ghana prison, and he might find some good tune in prison, me I listen and I hear the tune about the road. I don't care if he even want to leave prison. And the lyrics me I talk about, me not talk about Buju himself. The lyrics. That's my take.
I'm a
If
novice.
you want to that prison for a lifetime. And me I hear the good tune there when me know say the tune them really solid. Me I go listen to them. Me no be if you want in a prison. That's me.
Tell me one, because I'm a novice to many music. Tell me one music where you fall in love with from Buju Banton.
Buju
One
Banton.
song.
How can a man raise up a living dead?
That's asking a question where we know the Bible tells a man can blow a breath in another man. So what you mean? He must say, how can a man raise up a living dead?
Come on, Jerome, man.
No. Tell me something.
I want to be loved. Okay, I want to be loved.
Yeah, man.
I want to be loved.
Yeah, big true.
Yeah, I want to be loved.
Yeah, come on, hear what I say now. So what do?
You want to be loved by who?
Jerome, we not come off of the internet and tap. We want to be loved by you.
I mean, listen, hold on, man. But remember that till child of them, man.
You don't know the song, Jerome.
Miss Julia, the man said the man big game master. And the man come on, man. The man just stand better way after. Yeah, every day, you know.
But you see, the thing with Jerry and them too, you know, Jerry have to be focused on the truth and stop focused on just what is being said. Because no matter if a million people say something about somebody, if you know say it's not the truth, I don't think you should give that too much attention. To be worried about you know,
right.
how much people.
So all right.
They said
because I say I don't think none of it between me and you but them. Listen, that survey blood there. So I am saying based on where you will see play out in terms of like the Vybz Cartel thing and the ruling is that the king said the money have to run. And would you do you think you should feel offended by that video where Sir P make? But I know when him say tonight if him say nothing offensive, but based on like the title where you see, knowing that Vybz Cartel are gonna get the money regardless of how me or you or Sir P feel. Why you feel like that would be a video where offend you? Or you just have a problem with Sir P mentioning Vybz Cartel?
Because the thing is that I'm not easily to be offended. But just like how Imhotep say, so just like how Imhotep just said to say Jerome, if something not real and you know say I know it's truth, you just ignore it and allow it. But Jamaican have a motto where silent mean consent. So and we all know anything happen if you get a scar and you not dress, you go turn in a sore foot. So if you allow people to keep on spreading bad news and so on, if you ignore it, it's gonna just get worse and worse till everybody just believe. So sometimes you have to address things. You have to make a person have a second thought. And then you say, you know, I don't know who to believe. So I'm going to do my research. And you force people to start think for themselves. That's what I'm saying.
Well, which is understandable. But what are the I am saying with a obvious topic like this, because this would be public knowledge. This is not like a topic where certain people put out and we out there and argue whether the proof is there, yes or no. We are talking about a topic where the ruling come down from the king and him just give him reaction and review on that, which everybody will have a YouTube channel entitled to do. I ask you if you feel like, you know, that is a big deal. Knowing that Serpi is a man where always a blaze fire upon Cartel. Which I understand, like when the video them come out and I say, boy, people may have that video of a drop Sunday and you not go shook when you hear this. These are just like, you know, this go on in court and you have some people that celebrate it and say, yes, you know,
all right.
And him the other side that say, oh, this
so let me all right, yeah. I'll tell you something, Rick. You say if our skeptic come out and say, you know, say literally I know that Serpi is biased, is unbiased, but when you come on to Cartel, me know him have a personal vendetta. You see, from these people admit it and say I have nothing to correct because they say they know the truth. But most time these people are in denial. So it's mean of
Jerome, why you can't come out and admit say your personal love for Vybz Cartel as well then? You can't come out and say that.
What do you mean by personal love?
Okay. You want me? Okay, you just like how you talk about Serpi to Vybz Cartel. Let me personally tell you how me feel about you and Vybz Cartel. I feel that you will swap out all Vybz Cartel and send you in prison for him, you know, and swap out Vybz Cartel everything come road, you know. So me personally feel. You know the pastor man, listen again. You see the pastor man don't Jamaica where the girl will losing life in the church and cutting throat. You know the pastor, you know the girl that do? I take out him pitney out in life insurance and I put the pastor in it, you know, and I put a pastor name in life insurance, you know. Me feel like you even would have do something like all that. That's all me to the love and attachment where you have to this man. That's how me feel. Me feel like all you man we give up all your life, you know. That's all me even feel.
So listen, let me tell you something. You see why me go always call you out? Suppose me tell you, say, everybody that's in the chat room now and who is on the panel know say why you just say, you know, 100% believe what you say. But say you think say me swap this Vybz Cartel. So hear me out.
What are the James Bond? Come on, hear where you say clear to, you know, me general.
Where 007 they go. Listen. Enough time hear you talk, and sometimes you know keep it 100% factual. But me go ignore them things and talk about right now. Even though 007 jump on and he ready for say, yeah man, me believe that too. You guys know that. Whatever you guys are about to say, I strongly know that. Nobody really believe. Say, what you say about me swap pitney and me put life in Vybz Cartel. Nobody really believe that after YouTube close off and we gone to everyday life. So stop bust your strength and your blood vessel them and they talk about this.
Jerome.
The 007 piece like because the man fire shot about James Bond as in reach. And I know James Bond not your road. So I don't know if I saw James Bond effective. You know, that's a man afraid and afraid and not sure am I in a thing there. Go to James Bond here where I say. Man, I straight better.
Jerome. Boy, I want him to say, boy, are you for name Sean Storm? You're loyal, but
This a more loyal, man. This a more loyal. This a love affair, man.
No, I wouldn't
No,
go as
come
far as
on,
saying.
come on,
Hold on,
come on, don't do that.
But what may I say,
Not do
Jerome,
far, brother.
the passion we reason with the cartel, boy, may I tell you. And you're doing the same thing. You're just a sheep, like how Serpy have him sheep. Them. You want a cartel sheep. I don't know disrespectful. You want I'm disciple. And there's no pushback. You declare your honor what you are already, you know. And so I mean there's really no pushback. But the problem is you don't want to admit that you're a disciple. You're acting like you separate the music from
So
Cartel, but you're embedded in music, personal life, everything. So the man says something about Cartel, you're ready to defend. Me and my favorite artist too. And me can't say when time my artist screw up. Me tell my artist when him screw up. I mean not dealing with my artist more time. But musically I'm an artist. But when you come on to personal thing, me not attached to nobody personally like that. Oh, you're embedded in a cartel. So I just thought the man I said.
No, I don't embed it. But remember, it's just like you're in a frat in college or you're in a group or a club. You ever hear the talking where say Gaza till death or Gaza till me bone
White.
me say black. But what I'm saying is that a straight Gaza, me nah go switch, would never switch. And you just all defend your team and then me keep on tell them said when you're on a team, if you go check out Beyonce fans them or Cardi B fans them, they're fans and not just so them go, they're excited about their artists.
No, Jeremy, but your fans are fanatics. You're a fanatic.
No,
I'm
not a fanatic.
Hold on.
What are the people? What are they? Give me 1 second. Real man, big up yourself in my general. Respect me. So
Big up, real man.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, man. Got you. So where you say James, man, the man is a fanatic.
Yeah, fans are fanatic. Just like we have some. When Michael Jackson perform and when Michael Jackson walk out, the whole front row faint, 4 robots are faint. And them kind of man, I have some man who just naturally love the music itself and them go about them business. If a man come out and say Michael are this or Michael are that, I'm just say trust so it gonna my artist same way. I'm not change. And then have a next fanatic, a man come out and say, yo, Michael and this or Michael, a dirt, a man want ready for dirt, you fight about. And them
so we answer me just so me ask a little question, James man, before Jerome respond. So you say if Cartel come and run and wanna keep a concert, you have to have a personal ambulance side of Jerome because it's sure if you feel.
Sure.
Rick, me draw Alkaline from out of a bush, and start beat him too, because come on, man. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the one, man. Alkaline quiet from the other day and just do what man do normal and I watch it yes, man. You're not very good to beat Alkaline at all.
Alright, me know my artist stay. I know Vybz Cartel stay. And Billy, I have nothing to say when the boss free because this man is very quick to answer anybody if they're worthy to be answered. And it's just like how if James Bond have a virgin and him virgin lock away a prison, he might do what he can do for maybe a fan off next man off and virgin woman. He maybe do whatever it is. Because I'm bridging when I'm rate or whatever. But if him bridging come back a road, certain things ain't just not gonna do anymore. So when I defend a man that hardly can defend. Huh?
You and Cartel are bridging? You know him personally?
I'm an artist.
You know him personally?
I'm an artist.
No, but answer my question, do you know him personally?
Oh boy.
A whole life is in our song.
No, but you not answer my question, man. I ask you the man personally, brother.
I want to with Jerome, man, and I answer question, brother.
No, man, me answer question, man. Me answer question.
Yeah, I was technical, brother, to deal with, man.
No, man, I know so much about this gentleman because he put everything in his song.
Do you know Mr. Palmer?
I've never reasoned with him personally. I've never,
Do you ever met Mr. Palmer before?
No, sir.
So when you're making a such.
Oh, there's an echo. Somebody echoing.
Between James Bond and
yeah, look like an R. Talk James Bond, let me see.
Yeah, when you come out,
What on R? Me what is them because Because I don't know, your thing look like it a feedback on James.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to hang up and call back or
When you come out and I say, me a bridge in a prison, I go defend him and man, I run off man and fight woman or something. That's not my responsibility, but it's my virgin. So if I pick up my virgin, that's understandable. Remember, say, no, Vybz Cartel don't even know so you exist or not. I out there fight war for this man personally. You like the man music, no, but I don't see nothing wrong with liking his music and you defend your point. And you can defend your point till whatever. But I'm just saying when you come in personally now, it feel like, you know, you're a fanatic. And as I said, you have people like that in every fan group where that's why Pitney has a fight, Pitney has school with Gully and Gaza and them something there. So you go on.
All right, so I'm going to judge your character and I'm going to try to show you something about you where it may be true.
Just stick to the information there.
Hold on. James Bond. You know that
it's very echoing. Can you hear me?
That's our device, brother.
I mean, I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's phone listening to. I can't even hear anybody.
Your ex time come back in.
All right,
Okay.
James Bond. So, James Bond, you're driving on the highway or somewhere. It could be in Jamaica or say in America. And you see a lady have a flat tire, and if you're not busy, you'd have stopped and help that lady. I assume, because she might not know what to do, and you'll stop and help her. She looks stranded. Now, I bet you if that lady, you see the same lady, but when you see him broke down, your husband was there. You know, you then just hold your head and go straight. Why you never just hold your head and go straight, you know, when I lay the one there? But what I'm saying is that you're willing to help a stranger because the partner, the husband wasn't there. But you're willing to help. But if the husband was there, you wouldn't stop and help. You then just keep going. Why? It's the same thing. Because the lady don't have any help, you're willing to help. Now, because Vybz Cartel can't defend himself out here, I'm willing to help and defend him and run off the naysayer or the people them we are just a demonize him. But as soon as he is free, my job is done as a fan, and you're not going to see me out here I try to correct nobody because he can do it by himself now. He's free. That's what.
So
that analogy is.
So I will give you that job.
I can't even.
Which job?
The job where you have fun of people having. Who give you that job?
No, when you are a fan, just like how man a country, you know, chop up man, you know, because of Brazil and Argentina, you know.
Okay.
No, hear me now. Man chop up man a country.
I ask a question where you normally ask the same thing. Why you ask a country? He's a countryman, brother. Why man a chop up man a town though?
No, a country. Maybe me come from a country. I'm not a countryman. No, but me tell him say, man a country chop up the next man because them are gimmicks in both Brazil. So make sure I say, oh, some man really take something very much serious. I speak to fan. So
everything is all of that same way is a red flag. All of that is same way is a red flag. Man a chop up man over Brazil, man a chop over fan. All of that is a red flag. You is a red flag. The people who doing that is a red flag. Listen, man. Just listen me good, man. Jerome, nothing wrong with the rate the artist. But slow down, man. Slow down yourself, man. You can't back this man to them extend the man. This is more an artist business. Look here, man. If you say if you don't do this to your child, you pick away your bank because you grew up in your house as baby and come up to some big man or big woman and something. That is more understandable. This is somebody we didn't even know. You could have been news if you go on over one person, man. You stupid, man.
All right, so let me tell you something. Are you a Christian person? Do you hate to hear people swear and curse bad words and yell outraging words? Are you that type of a person where you not really like hear that? I just want to ask you something.
Me can't hear anything, man. Me not a problem with that.
So why many time when you hear anyway you hear me, I defend the artist. Your blood start boil and you know your head cap all a bust off. And you have to stop, pull over upon the highway and jump on if you have something to say. Why you
You
can't
know why?
just ignore?
You know why? It is so hurtful. The big man really operate like this. That's why. It is so hurtful. The big man operate like this. Believe you me. It is so hurtful. The
All right,
big man be this type
more
of
tell you
man.
something. More tell you something. I see fans spend 500,000 a year. They will fly go anywhere then team a go. Spend any crazy amount of money. And they'll do that every year. Sleep all 4, sometimes the flight all 8 hour long. And they'll do that all the time, even if their side lose. A big man them, these are grown person, but they're willing to do that because they're a fan. Maybe you're from a small pond where you don't know what the world is like. Maybe you don't know what is a fan and how fans react. Sometimes people
Look here,
buy
man.
clothes, people
Look,
buy
look here,
clothes,
man. A
people buy
man.
shoes. Just okay, hear me out. Dexter Dap, when Dexter Dap come to Hartford, Connecticut, me meet girls who say them fly from Canada, then spend $400 a night for the hotel just to fly in and go see Dexter Dap, and then pay an extra $150 for VIP just to take one photo. So and then they close them when they buy. You see, when you check out that, they spend nearly $1,500 just for one Dexter Dap show. So me tell you
Okay.
say, and he's an artist. And girl, we tell
Okay.
you say that's their man, Dexter's their man, and missing enough brethren we say, yo, this one man are my artist, and then we do that. You ever hear of some of my Alkaline fans them reason? I'm just
Okay,
showing you,
Jerome.
man.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
showing you.
Jerome.
So what you just said
Okay.
about me, that's just a scratch on the surface to how
I
many
know.
different fans will go. So you can't refer to me say you're a big man. May tell you big grown family people will travel, fly plane, private plane, just because of their team. So listen to
Jerome.
me, man.
Jerome.
Wherever you
Jerome.
are, you need to realize the amount of things people will do and go for their fans. Just like how
Jerome.
enough people has never seen, a lot of people has never seen God before. They only hear about God. But anywhere then they go and hear somebody try to say nothing about God, they stop and then cuss them off and low and it's abomination and do not call God name in vain. We are human beings and sometimes somehow on a program like you. Anyway you hear me they say me rate Vybz Cartel, you have to stop, pull over upon the highway.
But
You,
Jerome, you are the same way. Anytime you
Jerome.
say for Cartel, you are the same way. You're describing yourself as him.
So there,
All right,
there,
let me
you know,
let
say,
me ask a question
well,
because I was listening to.
sorry,
Yeah,
Miss,
listen.
give Miss Julia talk. Miss
Yeah,
Julia
man, listen
up
to
there,
me
black.
now. First of all, good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Good
bless up
evening.
Miss Julia.
Nice, bless up. All
Hmm.
right, Jerome. So listen, I hear what you're saying, and I'm not judging you, right? I understand what you're saying, and you have your fan and all that stuff. Okay, fine. You already tell us where you stand and everything like this. But this is my question to you: is there anything at all that you can see that that person, right, can do that would make you say, "Huh, maybe I shouldn't be on this train, or maybe I should step away from it"? Is there anything at all that he could do, or any kind of moral code that he could break that could give you pause to say, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be hearing him so much. Is there anything at all? Tell me honestly if there's anything at all in the books that he can do that would offend you so much morally, right? That would cause you to basically step back. Tell me.
yeah, he can, there's a lot of things he can do.
Tell me. No, just
Eh,
tell me. Don't bother the general thing. Tell me
Oh,
true. Yeah. Like give me an example.
him can't say something to me and disrespect me and that and
Right.
it's a whole, so there could be many different things.
No, no. Give me one thing that would be so absurd to you, like something that would just like morally, you're like, yo, I lose out for you so much. Like, can't believe somebody even used to call your name. My God, never even know say this or no. I can't even say Cartel anymore. I'm not fact, I can't even say Gaza anymore. Anything at all that he could do morally that would make you be able to do that? Is there anything?
if I found out that he's a killer and uh,
No, make the
and
man
so
talk now. And what else?
and if he is responsible for as we corrupt or Owen Ellington did come out and to tell all the people them on CBM say he's responsible for over 100 deaths in Jamaica.
Then that would cause you to give pause then. So that means that you have boundaries then, and you have limits. That's all I want.
Yeah, I've
That's
bound.
all I
No,
wanted to
listen,
know.
I see all the while, that this man music, because me love him music. In music, sometimes me see in music make me get white girl. But there's many times me use some.
Oh my God.
No,
When
hear
you
me
say
now.
white girl, you mean cocaine or you mean actual
Oh,
person?
okay. You got jokes, Miss
Oh,
Julia. You got
okay. No, I
jokes.
know the slang. I'm just making
No,
sure.
but
Slowly, easier now.
all right, Moshe, there's
Yeah.
many times me used to the drive late at night, long trip,
Okay.
a 3 hour drive. And enough time me all a drive and I play bad Gaza and me bad and me alone in a
Okay.
country road them and make me fall asleep and
I
me just
understand what
feel
you're saying.
like
I
say,
just wanted to know that if you had
okay.
limits and if
Yes,
you
I
had,
No,
feel like
it's good to know that you
I
have
feel like
boundaries. Yeah, what you saying?
Miss Julia,
no,
no.
this
well,
man have no boundary, none.
but what are the RR? You
What
know
you
what
said,
I'm
teeth?
What are the
Teeth, ready to
RR?
beat you. Sorry, yeah.
Big up Cash, Cash
Big up
asks why
Cash.
all Gaza fans sound the same. Scara and Jerome sound the same for you, But anyways,
Yeah,
what
what
you
does say?
in response to where the man said. The
Yeah,
man
what
look
you
like
say?
This man, this
Yeah.
man, this man have no boundary, none. For Cartel, this man will, no matter whatever this man upon this place on this earth, he will find some excuse to go around it. Have no boundary, none.
But
The
him just
lowest
say it
of
a
the
while
low.
ago. Him say
the
if him
man just
find
tell
out.
him
Listen, man.
about RR.
Him
Little man,
just say if him
say
find out,
something.
him
Say
responsible for.
something and believe something that is totally different. Him even believe. Him not believe what he say.
So what on, man? Because we don't want you to lose the battle, at least we are looking at dry, So
Right.
how you can prove that the man not serious with what he must say?
Listen, man. You know you can prove because of
Yeah.
him action.
What
Action.
action?
Like
What action?
way up defending this man with him mouth. Listen now, the first thing. Listen now.
The man say, when I say it not reach this way, because even I say man come out and say Cartel response to 100 murder and there is no proof to that. You see it. So he's saying that if it reach that stage where him can actually prove that could have been, a thing
That
where
would
they say
have
no, yeah, but the, at this moment I ask you because you are object to that and I say him would have, even if him realize even if him say Cartel kill 1 billion people, he would have still support him. So may I ask you what you have to prove that?
Right.
Rick. I know everything you can be proven in pen paper and with the eye, Listen, this man at a point where he even could come public and say something, no matter how small it is, he went against Vice Cartel.
Set him up. Why go and feed? Big up yourself now. They are
Listen, no matter how small something is, this man will never allow himself. He can't even come public and say something about a small something. This man have 1% loyalty.
Did you hear me tell? Did you hear me tell Miss Julia say Vybz Cartel disrespect me? Me we cut him off.
And
If you tell, all right, hear me out. Hear me out, Virgin. No, hear me out. Hear me now. If RR disrespect me now, I mean, there's nothing about you where me rate you for that or whatever. You're not an artist or so on. And may tell you say, if my artist were me rate because of his music, his charisma and a businessman and a real father figure, if he ever tell me say if he suck my mother, I think I'll me cut him off. And some so me just assure you if you ever disrespect me. So all way RR try say about you love him and you would never this. Cut it out, big man. It's my words.
Okay.
I may tell. I bet you if me there and say yo me have to go, me belly a kill me or something. Somebody gonna say if it take Pepto-Bismol or somebody gonna understand and believe me say my
Mhm.
belly a kill me or may feel pain or whatever. So what with RR you know want me to say the truth? Why you don't want me to speak the truth? How me feel?
Because you're
Why
not
you
speaking
want?
the truth. Okay,
What
okay.
are the people?
Let
Yeah,
me
big
wind
up
up with this.
Alkaline, you know, big up invest, you know. You
Big
see,
up
bless up
invest,
the
yeah.
general. Yeah, man, boy.
Oh, okay, one question I ask you.
No, what I
Okay,
so you say you can't give Jerome the benefit and the doubt for at least believe what the man has said, brother.
Mm.
nothing at all. When it come on to fight, me say nothing. No matter how big or small it is, nothing. Like zero. Okay, you say this man is a great father. Wait, Mr. Oh, okay. Wait, what you admire about him as a great father is, I mean, for your, can you use the word say he's a great father? When you use to say yes, this man is a great father.
There's many interview when the man was free and he talk about him kids and he say he's a DJ Palmer and he tell us saying kids them have to come in, go from school and him not deal with them like Vybz Cartel. They have to do them work, then go out them bed and almost everything. And he say in kids them not in the media with certain things and so on. And
Okay, you
even
know say when
so
I pick, okay, you know say when I pick it, you know say when I kids and get picked when I'm about 16 years old. Eh? You know that? You know that
no go
happen?
so. Go do your facts
Eh?
and come back.
So, how old
Go
was
on,
his son? How old was his son when he get his girl pregnant? Eh? You think that?
are you talking the jacket where somebody threw up on your jacket is not real, you know?
Look here, you know say you have to go and 94 using shit for you. You know that?
But you don't make it look like say a cartel holy man thing and thing there. Boy, I do what them do, brother. Come on.
I
Brother,
bet
me
you
not say no,
so
but don't make it
this
I try to go around the thing, you know, but me just say still, me not think that would have be a good reason for say Cartel is not a good father. You think you want
Rick,
to tell it?
Rick,
Come on,
Rick,
yeah,
Rick,
yeah.
what I'm saying, don't behave like this father is cut above the rest of father because at the same time, your pitney is 16-year old. So the praise where you give him as a great father, him should have focused on book and some other things. I know him take out the
No,
thing and put it here. But him
but
a
if
go like it in something like
Hold on, Derek. Me come RR. This is not personal. Me no care about your life. I'm not interested in you. You know, I don't like guys. But how old were you when you lose your virginity?
up to now, me no lose mine.
You're damn
Brother,
right. I believe you.
What kind of reason
You
you
know,
have?
say I'll clog up in
Yo,
your
hold on, man.
yes.
Hold on, man. Jerome. All right, make we touch back to the reason there because we gone way so.
I'm just showing him that at 16-year-old in Jamaica, you're at consent to have sex. So you're not a bad father because your 16-year-old is having sex. I just a bad girl decides to pin a jacket in a summertime for the youth. Nothing is wrong at 6.
But hold on.
So who you know that is a jacket?
It was a jacket.
Brother, you can't.
So Rick,
Hold on, man. Listen what me I say, brother. You have to forward with something different. Me no think. Hey, Black Goddess, big up yourself. Big
up Black Goddess.
Big up Black Goddess. Boy, me see you enjoy the reason. But here we go on, brother. I don't think we can use that. We say, Cartel is a bad
Cartel is
father.
a bad father. I don't think so either.
I'm not telling you say this man is a bad father either. I'm just trying to tell you say he's not a father we cut above nobody else. Just like how this man don't say he's a great father and this and that.
No, me I say me
I'm not saying he's a bad. I'm not saying he's a bad father. I'm not saying this man's a bad father, you know. But if it is something like, huh?
No, me I say Jerome say he's a good father. You I put cut above the rest on it still.
Right.
Yes, but at the same time, you make it sound like this father do something with no other father no do. No, him not do what me.
Hold on. Very good question. Look how much fathers are in prison, and them not stay from prison and can maintain them youths, send them youth to private school. Make sure them youths not really in a nothing folly or go the wrong way, and the youths them can maintain and have investment of building an apartment. What you saying no do nothing compared to no other father? which person in Jamaica can right now that stay in prison and make their kids is so wealthy and can do so good in life and
Jerome, Jerome,
prosperous? Tell me
you're not
what
sensible, you know. You know, say
okay.
not sensible. Look here, let me tell you something. You think say so what about an experience where all him can provide for him pitney and you know saying come in here and send him off to school and him doing little when he can do. So him that a good father to him now have the strong resources like
Okay,
No,
Vybz
you,
Cartel.
no, you're saying
Eh?
that still from you said may tell
Eh?
you say because you say why him do different from others father. I may say there's many father in prison at Jamaica, and I would say 99% of all fathers that's in all I prison them at Jamaica can do what he has done for his kids, give them so much wealth and help them through private school.
Brother, because him
As
have the
m-
resources, him no
Jerome,
different
hold
from a
on,
poor
hold on,
father.
hold on, man. Hold on.
no, but
Him
because
have,
you
Hold
him no
on,
different from
compare.
a
Jerome.
poor father.
Jerome.
He have the resources. Him no
Hold on,
different from a poor father.
hold on,
Let
man.
us settle this because
Hold on.
Mr. James
First
Bond,
of
let me
all,
just
Vybz
ask him a
Cartel is
quick
an
question.
artist, and
Well, I'm just asking
100%
a
of
quick question and settle this because I don't want this argument to go thing there. So simple. RR,
Yes, sir.
and to me, one with give me an example as to why you think Cartel would have been a bad father then.
Well, you never understand what I'm saying. I'm not saying this man is a bad father. You
But if
understand?
you
This
not say
man,
my bad father, we don't see where we are debate pan so then. Oh.
this man a behave like this father cut above the rest of father. Well, me no see nothing
But man
extra
never say
there
that, brother.
about
You
it.
never say that.
When he man,
So all right, so let me ask you a question because me have to balance the thing, you know. So you just have a problem with Jerome saying anything good about Cartel then.
no,
Because that is
God,
just
God,
start
man.
like, you know.
Listen,
Eh?
man. Eh, Rick, listen, no, man. No, listen. You me I say. Listen good. All right, let me make this clear. Most time a person get up and say, okay, if a person gets say something good about PNP, him a PNP. And if he say bad about labor right, him is not a labor right. Brother, I'm not that type of person. I'm a speaker thing just like how it is. I'm not against Vice Cartel either. Me just
No,
a
I
try to
understand all
set
that. I'm
fact
not saying
one.
that. But as I say, Jerome say Cartel is a good father, and you know it's true gone around at one part as it relates to cut above the rest and Ray, and that wasn't the argument still. So me just I wonder how we reach yes, so
Rick, you know
because
what?
it's
Rick,
clear that we could have debate that. But
Right.
anyway,
The
James,
argument,
you know
the
what, go on.
argument, the question
You know
was
what?
why
You know what
you
the
think
problem
that,
is?
why
Hold
you
on,
think he does
yeah,
have
James wanna
boundaries.
say something, Miss Julia.
Oh,
James
sorry,
wanna
I
say when
couldn't
you
hear him. Sorry.
yeah, sorry.
You know what the
Yeah.
problem is?
Yeah.
I don't like the allegiance that Jerome have to Cartel. So anything him say, that is a problem for RR.
Yeah.
RR just don't feel like a man should have the allegiance to a man that much. So
Yeah.
A
anything
man could have
Jerome
tied
say,
themselves to somebody. A man could have really tied
hold on,
themselves to
man.
somebody, sir.
Relax, no, man. So anything Jerome say pertaining to Cartel, he gonna try pour coal in the story. So him just have no him just don't like the fact that a man have so much allegiance to an artist.
But
So
RR, he just told us what his boundaries were. He said if he found out that he did indeed commit all those murders, etc., or if him did this him, and you are saying that you don't believe him, and then the question was why? What has he done? Why it is that you don't believe him, right? Because
Oh,
we haven't had the experience yet where where it's proven that him kill all those people, right? And Jerome still shouting him names or waving him flag, right? So why it is that you think that him don't have those boundaries? That's what the question was. What Rick asked you.
okay, okay, Miss Ruler.
Mm,
Okay, me going to ask you a question now. You have to actually, you not can disagree with somebody before something happen by when you look into things for yourself. You know, can tell us, say, you know, say, I don't believe this person. You know, and
yeah.
you right. You can be right. You know, the way this man is towards this man, I can't believe nothing what this man said.
But look
This
at it
man
this
has
way.
so much.
I hear what you're saying, That makes sense, But look at it this way now. You have to look at it on the other way without putting the thumb on the scale. Look at it this way. Maybe him feel so enamored by this man and the music, right? That the
You know, I know
disappointment would
music.
be so great. No, hear me out. No, hear me out. Hear me, because I just heard you. That the disappointment would be so great. Just like what him just say. That I rate him so much that Miss Julia, if him did diss me or box me or cut me a box, I would have definitely have to leave. I would have definitely have to walk or leave him, because the disappointment in who him build him up to be would be so great that him couldn't deal with it, right? Because sometimes that happens, when you have this person on a pedestal in your mind, right, and you build up this person in your mind, and then them do something that is like make you so shocked that you realize, say, your understanding of the person completely change, right? That can make you walk away from him. So it could go either way. It could be either him
Miss Julia,
telling you. We're not. We have to give him the benefit of the doubt. It could be either that him telling lie, like what you say, right? Because the fact that you see him as such a, according to you, you see him as such a fanatic and a fanboy, that you don't think that anything would make him part. But at the same time, if you look at it the other way, if his love and his affection is that real, that means that his disappointment would be that great in that person if they let him down in that way. You understand what I'm saying?
okay, I fully understand. I'm let me tell you something now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Point that well taken where you say, but listen
Yeah.
from my side now. I
Yeah.
have to actually see that happen first before we think anything other way. You understand me?
Alright.
Me
Yeah.
have to actually see that take place first before me think other way. I believe that Vice Cartel give this one a back tonight. Me believe that the Vice Cartel say at this for the night. That's how me believe. How me take this man.
All right. So, listen to me. Your personality and your beliefs are so over the board that it's different from majority of people. Just like how you say you will throw your kids them under the bus, and you say you would never take a bullet for none of your kids them. But
You know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
of people tell you how much they will garnish, they will cover their kids, they will protect their kids in any danger. And many people will take a stand and go against your belief. So they should judge you by certain things they say and realize enough things they say, you could be. You know, I
I'm
won't
going to
say
ask
it.
you a question, Jeroen, as you mentioned that. So, out of Vybz Kartel and RR, which one of them you would have deemed as the better father, based on your assessment?
Vybz Kartel. Because
Why?
that man tell you how much he overprotected of him youths them. And I see him thing me grew up and always hear many parents, many grown people always say, yo, you know, some then go to prison for you if I never me youth. So even youth save enough people from taking a life, going to prison, commit many treason, many wrongdoing because them youth. But this a man I say, he don't care. He throw all our youth them under the bus. He wouldn't take a bullet for none of youth them. So make sure. So I'm using that to make people look. I'm shine the light for RR to make people see the moral of this person. So when they're judging what he's saying now about me and Vybz Kartel, them can judge his past. They understand say this person not really strong in the mind.
Okay, Jerome, but I say something now. Let me say something. The first year say you put Vice Cartel over me as a better father. Understand this now. You didn't even know who me is. You didn't even know me as a father. You understand? Listen there. Listen this good now. Me get father for the year about 3-4 times at Jamaica already, you know.
Who
Me
give
have me
that?
pick me way. Listen good. Just listen me out. Me have me pick me have from him about 10 months, you know. And me come here right through figure school, you know. Y'all pick me, you know. And me can bubbles good and them something there, you know. Me come up a foreign, listen to this. Me come a foreign, you know, from America run off. And draw me poor pitney them, you know. You up here and me house, you know. Me just don't cook. Listen this now. Me just don't cook. I me pitney them, you know. Me just go down at the bank now, so go draw money for me pitney figure at school, you know.
Them
Let me tell you
argument
something, man.
too personal, you know. I just feel like them arguments are too personal. Because I get not each other personal life now who are better.
Yeah, they must just know them are limit. But them can't touch you, man. Just know that don't call them name and but the story.
But me say something, man. Me can't pat myself because me no need nobody. If pat me on my shoulder, you know. Me can't pat myself on my shoulder to myself because me know who me is as a father, as a parent.
Okay, I respect that, and I've heard more stories where you say about Pitney, where we want to mess up all your papers and you send them back here, and nothing. But let me ask you something, RR. If a mosquito then ning in your ears, you run him down and catch him and kill him. I assume that. Anyway, in there you clap him or something. Okay, what happened if all your kids? All right, you have 4 kids on your foot and you come in tired at work and want to
Mhm,
sleep. And then they make
mhm.
pain eyes at your head and you want to sleep to go to work. What would you have done as a father?
Hey, Jerome, listen this now. All right. The
No, man,
first thing
no,
I
man,
tell you,
tell me, we're trying to judge.
okay,
Yes.
okay. Oh, okay. Me I say, listen, you know, man. Me need some silence in the house, you know, because I want to sleep, I got work, morning. Listen this about me now. Me I give you a whooping about me like, listen now. Me is a no nonsense person, you know. You understand what I'm saying? I pipe it me get on one down at Jamaica right now, you know. You know that? One, I take my one people and say, come on for this, you know. Because let me tell you something. I'm a no nonsense person. Understand this. Me love the whole of me pit them, you know. Or you hear this about me now. Me can't find none of them when me love more myself, you know. You hear? Everything I've started from me. None of me pit them me can't find pan. Tell me love them more myself. I will give me world. But none, not one, I can find pan. Please tell me love more myself. If you want to come up on social media to get big up for yourself, tell yourself you will take a gunshot for your picnic. You can't go take it because me my great me not take for your picnic. And nobody. You say that everything starts from me first. Understand that? And I love you when I'm picking to death. You hear that? Death.
Yeah.
But none. Me will never take a gunshot for. None I will ever find pants and me love them more myself. Understand that? Okay. You hear me tell you? When I'm a picnic down at Jamaica right now. You hear? Because you are now. In no behavior. Listen, you think a little picnic, but parents dead? Outer
But
road I do wrongs. You know that look up picnic, but outer door I do wrongs. And because I'm wrong, it's tripping down on the mama and then go kill the mama. Go
But
kill them parents. You know that?
do you know that many of our kids had like attention deposit problem and so on, where they just need a little bit more understanding. But true, sometimes we as parents, we grew up literate with illiterate parents and we follow what they do. And but sometimes if you take time out and realize this child just full a lot of energy, this child is just frisky. This child, if you look into your child sometime, you can detect from their very small, say, you know what, this child will go be a big football player, or this child can read a lot, or this child seems like he like to open up things and fix it back. So you know, he can work in technology. But
That's all
sometimes,
true. That's
but
all true, you know. But
sometimes
you know, say
because
next
we're
time, you know, say
ignorant.
next time you can look on a child. You know, say at the next time, you are true what you say, no. But you know, say next time you can look on a child and say, yes, you're not knowing you know. You know that,
Yeah,
no? Everybody
no,
will
you
say, walk and listen up. You know, say everybody will say, down at Jamaica, where I do crime and I do everything. Understand it? You know, say somebody child them.
you can
So then
curb
good.
a tree, you still
Hmm?
can curb a tree from its young. No care what
Okay.
they go on, you still can
You
curb
know,
it. You just have to have more sympathy, more understanding with that child. You can, and then you talk to your youth, say, listen, show them, go and show them 20 different child will go to prison and dead early and put fear in them, and then maybe they will change. So you would
you
not
hear the
have to
word
kick
they
back
use?
that. You would
You
not
hear
have
the
to
word
kick
they
that
use?
child back at Jamaica and take him off of your filing paper. You just show him out,
Okay.
you show him many kids at Africa, show the kids them a suffer and them bone them and fly a follow them and show him say him go back a yard, this might happen to him. You can scare
Okay.
a child into fear and they'll change their ways. But maybe
Oh,
you're impatient, maybe you are an impatient father and you just
at the
do
same
not. I
and
said
at the same
maybe.
time,
I didn't
okay.
accuse you. I said maybe. I said maybe.
Look
So
here, you know, look here,
there's
look
a
here, let me
lot
tell you
to
something.
learn, you
Oh,
know.
okay. Yeah, true. But you know, personal. Let me tell you something. You know, if me daughter look on my phone and I tell me, say, I hate you. And the butt young nine belly ma come from within. I hate you. You
Just
know,
say
me
I
tell myself,
hate you. Just whisper and say, baby, I hate you too. And maybe both of you would laugh after
okay,
laugh.
but I
So
said,
sometimes you
that's
have to
true.
find a way
But
to
yeah,
make
man,
your kids warm
yeah,
up to you.
yeah, man, but listen, you know. Listen, you know. Listen, you know. I believe that you hate me, you know. You know, for the part me there. Me supposed to distance myself from you. You understand? Because anything happen to me, and me bet it happen to myself. Because me not think somebody should hate me and me draw him closer to me, you know. That's with me. Understand that? That with me. I don't think say you should hate me and then me draw you closer to me. I think that's a stupid move. That's with me.
I mean, we
Understand
have
that?
seen relationships where a woman say me hate you, and I best make up sex ever after that.
Yeah, man.
That's where how you approach a situation. Me hate you and you fling sitting off time and they will tell you that's one of the best makeup sex ever. Maybe there was a child that born from that incident. So it's just life. It's how you approach things.
Yeah, man. You don't know,
There's a lot to learn, and me realize
you don't know, so me see our twin pitty kill all their mother. Just for you tell them the truth. You know the boy with that prison. Listen, you know the guy with that prison for killing mother and his father right now. You wait over America they know. You know what them parents say that talk to them about, the youth grade drop and they say more take with the vehicle from him and all these things. And watch I know. I'm mama and daddy dead. And mama and father dead. Same place in America dead. You don't know the news we're talk about.
Train us the way they should grow, and when they're real old, they'll
okay. So understand this, man.
Cool where you decide to send your child.
Sometimes a person not good, there's nothing you can do towards it. No, just not good. You have to just separate yourself from him. Just like some woman or a man took up a woman no matter where you feed him with, from the woman who want your things. So it's not gonna work out. You understand me? So some people, you have to distance yourself. There is a time you have to draw the line somewhere. If you don't draw the line somewhere, the line will draw you. You understand? Okay. Sorry, panel, go so far.
Yeah, man, that's how I think. Reading Palace, what go on? Big up yourself, general. We're there, man. That's how I think. We just there upon the reading.
I'll take a stand. I'm normally mute and make on talk. More mute, so RR can take a rest. Because as long as me talk, he's going to be activated.
Look at him, man. Jerome. Me love you, man. Me love you as a big man and everything, man. But the problem me have with you, man, believe you me, is a problem, man. Slow down yourself, man. You can't put too much energy in somebody, man. First thing you need to know nothing about this person. You know, so this deep, this is too deep for me.
He approve man point, no. As long as him to stop me, I got respect. He approve the man point, right?
Hey, man.
I say, if you don't feel like, just by the internet and one right for us, rate to win rate. Because, as I say, well, you say probably in a rate budget to that extreme or whatever. And, me understand the levels of ratings because, while probably once I want to rate an artist and now condone everything and you have someone where make excuse for everything or whatever. But, you have some people who just rate people more than people still. So probably Jerome is just one of them man they will rate Cartel to the fullest where,
yeah.
It whatever they must say, he must probably see it for himself. Say I'm gonna take any farmer stand when go against the movement. Then big up DJ Congo.
Remember say Gaza people say Cartel can run for Prime Minister now. So you know the rating for them after that man there is another level. And as me tell you, have the fans, I have the fanatics, and you have a differentiate. I have people have real fans where, as what Jerome said, fly go all over the place and rare, whatever. But when they say them artists commit certain things, because morally to them not believe that them done with the artists there, or them done with that team, or them done with that something there. What Gaza people them have now, them just blind. Anything Cartel do, them just defend it and say, well, I saw when sometimes when them can't defend it, they just say, "Am I human?" That's what them next.
Yeah.
Man. So let me ask you a question based on what James Bond said. So you feel like Vybz Cartel have a potential to become the Jamaica Prime Minister?
None at all, man. None at all. Vybz, none at all, man. None at all.
What make you say that?
I
remember say Jerome say now go answer, or respond, so you can't say anything, you have a caution because you say now go respond to nothing where you go to.
So like get up and run for Prime Minister and win, something like that. That you mean?
Like if you feel like fun, let's say him forward that road. If you feel like and decide we're going to politics. If you feel like enough fans that are out there would have voted me in a power.
No, I don't believe that.
And let's say by some magic that happen and him win. You feel like him could have run the place like how Anju them run it and Mark Golden and them and them. I really feel like he can run it.
Well, yeah, me know. Me don't know if he have the do it all for we can run a country, you know. I don't think so. I don't think these
But
things
I
take
think that responsibility when I put on him shoulder. Just like how earlier me that say when it come on to Serpy, me think we not put too much responsibility on Serpy. That me that say to Jerome. Same thing me I say with Vybz Cartel, me think people put too much responsibility on him. So me don't know how not change the reasoning, you know.
me?
Mm.
No man, for me reason will always stand up, you know. Me as when me I try to say. And for me reason we all stand up, you know. Me no against Vybz Cartel, you know. Action me against, you know. Action me against. I'm not against Vybz Cartel. Me against the action. The first thing with Jerome, where you think me as beat him. I never think a man could attach himself to another person, so man. This is well deep, man. After you know see this pity, eh? This is a serious depth. To me, this is a serious depth that a man do something and you can't call out him. This a man attack where you have a friend at prison.
But
Because
him say him call him out though. Him say that if him find
No
out
man.
him responsible for the murder them, or if him diss him say that that would be his boundary. That would be his line in the sand. He said.
Well, okay.
But
Well, me know not about you know.
You're just like Jerome, you know, in a different way, you know.
I say they're on the opposite side.
Yeah, you just on the opposite side of Jerome because you can't even go without a response if the man says something good about Cartel. You can't even go without it. So you're on the other side of him. Say, no, just the past
No,
different side of things.
I don't think so. No,
Hold on a
I don't
second.
think so.
Miss Julia.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I am a fan of Vybz Cartel music,
Mm-hmm.
but more RR knows say you have many people in Jamaica and even in America and the UK and so on, where their stand, if never hear this the boss, them juke you with a knife or fist you or fight. I would never fight anyone. I would have never fight anyone for Vybz Cartel, never. But you do have a lot of people out there when them raid somebody, them take it to another level. A big man giant community. Go ahead, Rick.
No, me just to add to what I say. I not every Gaza people me I want a reason with pan life, brother. Cause me feel like with like Jerome and this not even have to do with Gaza. Me I talk about all of the camp them. Unruly vendetta, all of them. You have people in them who me not no reason with. Because me feel like for them type of reasoning, I know them not deal with it on a civilized level. You see what I say? I feel like at least you're supposed to, have like a respect in your reason, at least for yourself, bro.
But I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think Jerome in that
if that's the reason, me not fight Jerome.
Me not fight Jerome.
In terms of like about him, me understand but not part. In terms of like the reason, like just reasoning, me not find him out of the way.
No, me not find him.
Man just defend him artist as he. Me can't have a problem with that.
Yeah, but Jerome, let me just say this though. The example that you just gave though, don't ever compare yourself to the base of the base, right? Because I mean that's just mental health matters. If somebody is going to say something about somebody and then the next person ready for come juke him or fight him and all that stuff, don't compare yourself to that because that is extreme madness and that is some mental health issues. You understand what I'm saying? So you don't want to say, oh, I'm not so bad because I'm not the worst of the worst. I'm not drinking out of the toilet. You understand what I'm saying? You're still pretty rational. People still want to reason with you. So I think you're good.
But Reading Palace, Reading Palace there, like you're
big up Reading Palace. Yeah, big up.
Got you with general.
Yeah, man, big up. Me just dropping still. So me taking one answer before me have anything to say.
Okay.
I want him to tell you, Rick.
Yeah.
Any old Serpy never born out Cartel, so I have the Gaza fan them and the Serpy fan them linked together and I go on one movement of sheep with that dead, Can you imagine the whole of Gaza nation? The whole of Gaza sheep them and the whole of Serpy sheep them upon one accord. And I go, you know much money that convict can send in prison, how much case them with a mash up.
Facts.
It may be a
me see. All right, just to give you an example. Me see pretty than who are fully that Gaza, come out and praise Serpy, say the best thing since sliced bread, and it look like a little wrong, like Serpy go fire a shot off by Gaza and I week there, know. By me listening next live, I wickedest man in the world.
Baby, give an example about that.
Might be Rick Colano. Hold on. It might be a
Yeah.
good thing. It might be a good thing with Serpy and them at odds, because if you did have that type of movement with them all as sheep and disciple, I go down the wrong lane with Serpy. Boy, I may tell a God that help the internet.
Yeah, but let me give you an example.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Many even know say a people could really all right. When me hear them I say watch I know, a man will listen to our music and follow up it, like do things by the music. Me come to understand and believe say yes, you know, the arts they can be influenced by rank and they can be good as well, physical though, by the music when they put out. I believe in it. Yes, sir, I believe in it. One time, me never really too believe in these things, you know, but me believe in it now. But like this man, me believe in it because that strong head against him, strong one this man side. Look here now. Let me give you an example. Me have a friend of mine, you know. He said Tamale are the best artist in the world ever see, you know. Me not tell you say Jamaica, you know. He said the world ever see Tamale. Here? And him said to me, there is like him said to me, said, Prescott, nobody say anything. That anything at all you come with, you know, make no difference. None at all. Me say then tell me something, me think of facts and evidence prove things. Where's the evidence there for sure that this man is the best artist in the world? How much number one, how much? He said no, I hear nothing. Tamale is the best artist you will ever see. Okay, the man put Tamale on his hand. Put Tamale, you know, on his hand. You believe me? Say the next trip where this man dying yard nothing about. Have he put the same sitting at Tamale where Tamale have nice face, put nothing in face too. Eh? That's the man next. Something man I think about, you know. The man I go to England, you know, and his wife are telling say, man, they may took me away. We put in a problem for not get work and all these things, you know. And I eat but the man draw back, you know. Listen, you know, me and this man not talk none at all what the same incident period, you know. Because you know, me simple say to this man, say, this I don't love you love this man and music. I love you have some personal love for this man. Because if you could have seen it best, me have said to this man, if you could have seen it best, say you want at this man you want put in your face. And your mother will grow you from your baby, you know, saying qualify to go in your face. Eh?
Oh God.
But just
And make sure him knows that I'm still there, you know. So
yeah, man.
Rick, hold on, Rick. You need to second.
Just let me say this
Rick,
serious.
no, make you need to second this with the man. Tell the man, say, because he have passed through a lot of different Gaza fans. Make him man say you have seen many different Gaza fans and they make Jerome look like a baby. Tell him that.
It's true.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm
true,
not
true.
brother, from every camp, bro. You see, you have extreme fans from every camp, brother, where you have to watch them while them money are study. But let me ask you, in terms of where RR I say, I see your thing, you see it. I think because I'm listening to someone's reading or whatever. Me think say I think a lot of people just look on it and tell themselves why them really say certain things not influential. Probably them smart enough to just know say, yo, me listen to tune and that's it, you know. But them just a judge everybody from them level and say, while me just listen to tune and know there's a tune that me just expect everybody to do the same. But you have some people who are not smart enough like you. Same like how RR that say this man I go England and in my plan to tattoo a man name in the face or whatever, brother. And then I expect to get that job and anything. It just don't make sense, bro. You see? So I just not me want to say still. You know?
Me and the man not talk right now, you know. And I need black. The man black me because of that. Because if you ask the man, your mother will grow you from birth, brother, you know, seem qualify over this man to put in your face. If you want to put smart in your face. So,
yeah, but people have personal love for whatever them love enough. Some people like certain things. You might not like it. Just like how him say the best artist of the world to him is family. That's just theme thing, and you can't fight people on them thing there.
No, but everyone.
So why we have a debate point then? So why we have a debate point? Why we have a debate?
No, but what I'm saying is, what may I say is, people like certain things, certain brand, certain shoes me like. I mean, they will look for the next shoes. If a man call me and say, what do you think about that shoes? You can't ask me that, because I'm go bias. I just say it go, because people have them thing what them like. No care what them. I'm not telling about the next shoes, this, that, or that shoes me like. Me when we go to the mall, we don't even look on the other brand of shoes. Other shoes are alone.
Well, you're right. Can we see that around the country too? You see, But I see a portion of man just start tattoo and unruly pan the hand. And me I say, me not understand them, man.
Remember, say Jeffrey Wright, the tattoo Cartel face. Remember, say Jeffrey Wright, Jeffrey Wright,
Yeah,
all the
but
tattoo Cartel and pan his
the
face.
difference with Jeffrey Wright. Remember, I said
And
Jeffrey
him and
Wright.
Cartel fall out and Cartel, they look at him already and I laugh, see him upon the hand. So, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
but I say the difference with Cartel and Jeffrey Wright, at least Jeffrey Wright was a Gaza man. Yeah, me I say me just see a number man where me I look at the man I say to myself, then popcorn don't know them man upon that level, brother. So have thing there and by a look who fall out and man I hide them tattoo and them thing there. Me I say, yo, you know, them thing are weird to me still.
yeah, that's where come back. That's where come back to the fanatics. And that's where come back to the fanatics. That's where come back to the
fan. Well, I'm here reading police. I say I think.
Isn't there a difference between obsession and personal preference?
Fans and fanatic.
Yeah, I like certain shoes. Yeah, I like certain shoes, but I'm not obsessed with the shoes. You understand? There's a difference. What the brother just described a while ago, that sounds like obsession. You know?
Yeah, man. Mr. Man, say several man just show and tattoo on the hand. Represent. I mean, I say, nothing wrong if you don't rate the artist. Me I say, when me think of the car, somebody think I come bad. Me don't know why. I don't know how far thing I go. I say, me look like a reading police. I say, me think I can rate the artist without all of them excess things. That's what I say, Miss Julia.
Yeah, of course. Because the thing is this, right? There's, as I always say, there's levels to these things. Okay, fine. You rep the artist, you have on him shoes, that's different. You have on him shirt, that's different. You can't take it off. A tattoo is permanent. And believe me, from somebody who have had a tattoo removed, it is much more painful to remove the tattoo than to actually put it on. Way, like 50 times more painful. And it's a longer process. So it's like, and not only that, but you think about what can affect your life too. The guys, in talking about in his face, the first representation of him, and him not have no job yet, and him just going to move to a new country. So you have to look at the decisions that's going to actually affect your life and affect your money and affect your livelihood too. So that is obsession to me. That is different than being in love with a brand or liking a shoes, because you can't take that off. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we still can't. But we can't come back to tell people how to live them life.
No, I'm not telling people how to live. I'm just taking out. I'm just showing the difference in
me and you not going to them something. Me and you not going to them something there, because we are thinking down the road and we're taking and say, boy, walk up in the corporate America or corporate UK or wherever you're going. You're gonna say, boy, this don't look good. Even though they're telling corporate not to look at those things, but it's just human nature. Because if a man come on my place for work and missing pants on and me and dreadlocks and with a tattoo and gold teeth and say, me don't even look female.
Right, exactly.
But
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong now. What I'm saying is I'm just drawing the difference between a brand and appreciating a brand and actually marking your skin permanently, right? Like doing certain things permanently. Just for fan base, just for a fan, just for being a fan. It's kind of strange. You understand?
I understand, because even the brand shoes, me never wear one of them short yet. Me never wear one of them pants yet.
Right.
Shoes me like
just the shoes you like,
I'm gonna decorate from head to toe night. I'm not like something.
Exactly.
Because the thing is, it just come down to, because as we can say, him not see the benefit in a tattoo. I see him when I view it too. Because I look at me and say, all of the things that when I see man I run down to get tattoo for me, never really. I realize if a girl, me never need a tattoo to get a girl. Or, if whatever else they want a tattoo for me. So I just say, yo, I really need no tattoo, brother. You see, I man get all tattoo and the man in black like chalk, brother. You can't see tattoo on them. I have a bleach receipt. And I say, yo, them things.
Them artists, remember, saying three quarter of the guys are them get braces and not them teeth, So
that's madness. That is madness.
Painful.
I was wondering that too. I wonder which dentist will put it on. Like, me, I wonder that. Like, is it a clip-on or something? Because me not see how a dentist can put on something like that without it being needed, though. Because that can even give you an underbite. So I don't know if it's a clip-on or something. I was wondering that the other day, because I'm saying, oh, so much of them have braces, And I asked myself, is real or is fake? I don't know.
Yo, I think you're funny. Look at me and say, what? Me don't know, Miss Julia. Me don't want no brace. Not do the thing.
But that if I just because I never Jerome feel like I'm pushing back too much on him. But if Cartel was ever a good businessman as he claimed to be, he would have been the richest person in Jamaica because of the influence that him have.
Of course.
When Cartel did the song Clarks, and Clark sale went up by must 50% or whatever it is. Cartel didn't call England and say, yo, I need a deal with Clarks. You know, Cartel go do another song again about Clarks for free. So it's just that his.
But I think, James, man, I feel like if him did, I feel like the conviction kind of mash him up because even if him never understand, because I remember say even though him was so huge, he's still upcoming on. So over time with that, because he in at the end, Popcorn come get a major benefit if I get him the race. So I feel like even if him did the road and over time with that must. You know, understand and probably collaborate.
I understand that push, but to the point, I'm saying Cartel is a great businessman. I'm just telling him that like there's a lot of blunders he make where him could have maximized his potential way more, even with the deal with Cartel and Street Vibe. You're not supposed to tie your brand to nobody where if Cartel walk away, your brand dead. No, as a businessman, you're supposed to set yourself because you are the brand.
No, but you have to understand that Vybz Cartel also endorse people and so many times he endorse other people brand. Him love give people strength. But even if you notice as it's at the peak of his career,
which brand him endorse?
The man not talk about oats and Supergen and every country people.
No, when the man lock down, we are talking about when the man they are road and can't do anything. Come on, Jerome, man. Stick to
how many vendors eat whole heap of food because of why I promote Clarks? How much poor people sell a lot because of Vybz Cartel? Even when they keep in
remember, when you come and say Bounty Killer, never smart enough, I never do the business side of the business. So the same thing with Cartel. What you're saying, you're proving my point. He didn't do the business side of the business because those vendors.
He was actually doing it.
Let me finish now, brother. You have to talk all night, man. Let me talk to some high time. So what I'm saying is he's actually not doing the business part of the business. So promoting it and whatever, not him himself not benefiting. His promotion would have still benefit the vendors, so to speak, as you or whoever you say it a benefit. His promotion would have still benefit, even if he had done the business part of it for being a contractual agreement with corporate Jamaica, which corporate Jamaica really never want to with him either. So it's a kind of a catch-22.
They said, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Because you can't win to lose and you can't lose to win.
No, but hear
me now. Let me answer a question. Yeah. Vybz Cartel start to do the business part where he start sign Popcorn, he sign Tommy Lee, he sign Marital from
Jerome, why you do this all the time? You're going all over the place. We're talking
we're talking about business.
Jerome, hold on.
Jerome. James, man.
Yes.
Because I think
tell him about the business part.
Well, Jerome, man. I think you always argue for winning. That's your problem, you know. Because all the way I say have nothing to do with where James man talk about. You know? I talk about business as in, you know, street vibes, rum, daggering, condom, addies, and all them things. That aspect them man talk about. You see, it's an animal say based on where him see there are opportunities where miss. But my thing to that is that, as me say, me still need to consider even though him was so big, him did still upcoming. So I think even though he would have missed some opportunities and so forth, if he did still there road, unless he would have do something else, we land him behind bars. He would have, you know, probably learn or probably, you know, go understand and do certain things over time still. That is just me see.
Yeah.
I doubt that because of his behavior, even prior leading up to
but when I said if I'm gonna behave so, obviously, he would get himself in a trouble. So me I say,
no, me not talk about to get into trouble, but just his behavior, normally day-to-day behavior, and always this and that. Corporate Jamaica just never want him as their face of their product. So even if him never go to prison, it's just the stigma that him have that corporate Jamaica just don't want him. Like you have a lot of artists where corporate Jamaica don't want nothing to do with it. Even though them not go to prison and them not whatever. It's just because I don't want that person representing my brand. So in the done kill himself on the show already with that type of thing. So
what I say if him never got prison and because I understand where you say and corporate Jamaica view him, you know. But say let's say him never got prison and him continue upon a trajectory where him remain number one as artist and all of them things and you know, he might get international linkage and all of them. You feel like after a while, corporate Jamaica go care about this quote unquote behavior we are talk about, if especially him make links like overseas. Perfect example, like with even the Clarks thing there with Popcorn in England and Ray. You feel like corporate Jamaica would really care about any of that and if try to blunder anything?
As I said, if he was on the same project that he was on prior to the murder thing, yes, I think so. Because one thing you have to realize, Sting is the biggest one night festival on earth. Reggae music. Guinea's where we think are dirty something. Guinea said them not sponsor Sting because of the element that Sting brings. So that says when a brand come, no care how big you are. Prime example, Dream Weekend. Dream Weekend is the biggest Caribbean festival in the Caribbean. Smirnoff decided them that Smirnoff was their sponsor for years. And even though 80% of Dream Weekend patrons is from overseas, which I would have think, okay, cool, is a big way to push their brand. But the corporate just decides that the mileage in it and represent it's not enough for them. They're just not doing it. So that's what I'm saying. When not because of how big it is or whatever, sometimes people corporate just decide say you are not what we want for our brand. And it no matter how big it is,
in terms of
whatever.
Even like what on Miss Julia, just want to say this quick thing and then you can add to it. But just I say still in terms of like because remember say that have like Popcorn and even like Alkaline and all of these artists where forward after and you see them keep festivals and all of them things there. Because you don't make the reference to Sting and whatever. So me I say if Cartel is their road, probably they'll look into that and because at least he did actually attempt to keep him own show and whatever. I mean, I remember if it did work out or whatever, but you know, the whole prison thing mash up everything.
The show never work. What I am saying, if Cartel they are road, if him never change him ways, corporate would still not mess with him. If he continue on the same project that he was on, excluding even the murder, the case, corporate would not mess with unless he made a full 360.
But
Hold on a second.
that's what I was right, 180. But that's what I was about. That's what I was about to say a while ago. Like if he had made a 180, because that would be a part of the learning too. So what I'm saying is, if we are going to assume that as if he was out, even though all of this is hypothetical, he would have been continuing to improve and get better. Then part of fixing his image and understanding the game that he's playing would be part of that betterment. So if he's learning to be better as a businessman, right, then he would have to learn that aspect as well. So my thing is that, you know, if he was here, right, I believe that if he was getting better, he would change his image. And I mean, he would still be relevant, because the thing is this, we see these things. Hold on a second. We see these things happen. We see these things happen in the rap world, where 50 Cent, look how 50 Cent changed him image from what he was when he started out to now being a businessman, and a very smart businessman at that. And then look at even Jay-Z, actually, when he started out. Look at who he was when he started out and to who he is now. So I don't understand why we limit with dancehall artists to think that this is as far as they can go, because they're so marketable and they have such a great reach that if them actually start, you know, taking advantage of that reach in the form of business and they continue to learn, you never know what them can take over and who them can become. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I see it still. So I feel like as if he was learning, he would have to learn the game, and a part of that game is understanding your image, right, and being marketable. That's just facts.
Okay, well, I don't know a 007 that talk about change his ways or behave himself. Do you know that at the peak of his career when they lock him up, him have almost one of the number one show on television where CBM has a lot of sponsors. And I know if them never, it's a high chance if them never lock him up. Because you go everywhere foreign, people can you hear people, world boss, when them talk about teacher's pet. So he would have get sponsored from Magnum, I believe. And others he would have get other sponsor because just like how if you watch Twins of Twins now, you'll hear this sponsored by this, and they do not care about what they say. It's just about the fans or whoever is the viewers. So you have a lot of
But you don't want to box him in either, though. That, and what he said, what 007 said, what Mr. Bond said is right, though. because there's a lot of brands that are sensitive to image. So you don't want him to only be known as, you know what I mean, or only can do these type of things, or only can do those type of things. If he's flexible, the better. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what he was saying. And a lot of brands,
Why you
are
think
not. A lot of brands in Jamaica that make, and listen, it's just facts. A lot of brands in Jamaica that make money. A lot of them audience don't really care for dancehall or the dancehall image, the hardcore. You understand what I'm saying? These are just facts. We never met the rules.
why you
So
think
Okay.
that
Guinness
is
why you
what he's
think it's
saying.
only Guinness why you think it's only Guinness sponsors thing or Magnum?
Right.
Or
I
both?
don't.
He's
Hey,
not
hold
wrong.
on.
Because they're appealing to a certain demographic, and that
I,
can and
I all right,
Jerome,
James Bond.
it's not everything what somebody say about Cartel have to push back on. Something you can say is
No,
true.
no, I'm not talking about cartel. You
Hold on,
say
brother.
no,
Hold on,
no, James Bond,
hold.
James
Yeah,
Bond.
so
Just hear me out.
Go
Jerome,
on,
that's the
DJ.
reason to be right,
Guys,
man.
one
You
at a
know?
time,
No,
man. One at a time.
no, I'm not
Good.
trying to reason to be right. I'm
Yeah.
not talking about Vybz Cartel. He just said why you only think it's only Guinness. He only called two names. Say it's only them sponsors thing. And I believe if me go do my research, me go find more other people sponsors thing.
All right,
Maybe I play.
let me school you since I was trying to hold it back. Let me school you since as you're acting like you're ignorant to certain things. When you're
Go
keeping an
ahead, school.
event, you have something that is called a title sponsor, right? Which is the main sponsor of the event. That's why I made it relate to the fact of Dream Weekend and Smirnoff. There are probably 100 sponsors to Dream Weekend. If you look at the flyers, you'll see 1 million sponsors up till today. Same thing with any of these major events. When you have the Jazz and Blues, whether it's the Jamaica Tourist Board Jazz and Blues, or it's I think KFC did it 1 year, or Caribbean
It used to be. It used to be even here Jamaica too
Air
at one
Jamaica,
time
yeah.
back
At one
then.
point, for years,
Right.
Air Jamaica had it. So you have a title sponsor. So the title sponsor is what people try to go after. That's where the money is. That's what the money is. That's where the money is. So the title sponsor, whether they're going to pay for the main act, which is your biggest part of your budget, or whatever. So when I'm telling you about a Guinness or a Magnum, that is the reason why I said that. You want a brand that is going to put you as a face and stand up with you. That's why I said that. So nobody come with a technical about what people sponsor.
No,
We know this.
you have people in the chat where you say it's only no care if it's a poor man with up on the road and he try to sponsor with 100,000 Jamaican dollar. It's still called sponsorship. So for you to say it's only two company alone sponsors thing, you're wrong, man. No matter if no matter if you have 10 company sponsor, you can't say only two.
Okay, but
No
hold on
matter
there.
The fact still remain. The fact still
But
no
remain.
matter if
The fact,
what
Jerome,
if
did
KFC
you miss?
sponsor? What if
Jerome,
Okay,
KFC
but
Jerome, could you
Jerome,
just listen for one for I think,
just
because you listen, but
listen.
you don't comprehend. You don't comprehend very well, which is I think something you need to learn to do. You have to listen. You just listen to answer. You don't listen, comprehend, and answer. You need to listen, comprehend, and answer. The fact still remain is your DJ dropped the ball when it comes down to the business side of things, which people all done it, whether in them younger years, older years, whatever. And it's just a fact. And as what Rick said, maybe if him never get caught up in him, whatever, he would have looking at turn around himself and I say, well, I am such a powerful brand where if I need to clean up my image and do the right thing and expand this thing for generation to come. That's just
Right,
simply it. You can
right.
respond to whatever you want to respond. I'm done with you.
no
But
of
Jerome,
interest?
it's
Yeah,
not saying that he wasn't popular or like as if him never people didn't rate him or he wasn't wanted or wasn't desired in the entertainment scene. No, but not saying that. What he's saying is that he could, with the reach that he had, right? Listen, you know how much
yeah.
businesses pay for reach? You know what
No,
reach is actually worth? Like seriously, reach is worth a lot, right? Because the more reach is the more you sell and more effective you are. So the reach he had, that's what he's saying. He never capitalized on it, and because he could have been much better. And that's just talking to the testament of how great he was. So I don't think you should be offended by it. You understand what I'm saying?
no, truly, I'm not offended. I'm just making
Okay.
him realize that you have many company where I believe if I own Magnum, I would never reach out to Vybz Cartel as a sponsor because conflict of interest. This man was have vibes run and compete with Appleton. So Appleton gonna be upset. They would have never used him for sponsorship because they see him as a competitor. So James Bond, when him a reason, he can't leave out certain things. he
But
has
that was
to.
just the semantics of it, though. It does not the essence of what he's saying. The essence of the message that he was trying to say. You must look at what the person is like, what he was trying to say, right? Like that is semantics. Okay, maybe he was wrong. Just give you the benefit and say he was wrong. Okay, fine. But that's not what the message of what he was saying. What he was trying to say was that he didn't capitalize on his reach, and if he learned business, right, and become more flexible and don't boxing himself to hardcore dancehall like that, right? And
Okay.
people, then other brands would be more willing to work with him, because there's a bias in Jamaica with a lot of brands, corporate brands. I mean, you wouldn't see him could if you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not telling anybody
No,
what to
I
do or
understand.
not say that him image not good enough, but these are just facts. I'm just saying,
I
right?
understand. But the thing is that's why I want James to understand, say, most of what I must say, he had some of the time he had no control over it, because you have brands, they stick to each other, some of them bias. It's just like a DJ say,
But they're biased, but are they biased based on his image? And does he not have control over his image? That's what we're saying,
no,
you know.
because he's very outspoken. So, for example, if you go off say, for instance, you go off a JPS and so on, and other JPS, we reach out to all sponsors that they work with and said, listen, this person, we're banning him. And there's a lot of things used to go on behind closed door where James Wan maybe do not know about. And Vybz Cartel maybe would like to be partners or, with this brand company, but they were just totally against him, and there's nothing he
Why?
can
Because of, well, okay, why? Because of his image has something to do with it, probably.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think?
no,
You know,
Or
no,
because of what
because
he was doing, right?
he's
So there,
he's very outspoken, and he call out the government and the politician. Them come with them big pretty smile, not funny. So now the politician makes sure reach out and say, hey, we have this budget here, and I'm
Well,
linked
what
to
come
you
out to
guys.
your mouth is part of your image too, you know, and your brand
But
too, you know.
but
can
maybe
I
he
say
was
something?
fighting for poor people,
Yeah,
and he
yeah
was
man,
looking
what you
out.
want to read, Alice?
Yeah, let me say something. You know,
Yeah.
part of Cartel's problem is a lot of the damage to his brand was done early in his career.
Yeah.
And he had a stigma that was following him, because of, I mean, almost every other week or so you'd get some negative news that comes out on him, stuff on the internet, videos, pictures, things that he's done that were associated with him. So he was not smart enough at the early part of his career to take care of his branding. And unfortunately, even up until today, a lot of sponsors probably, if he had never gone to prison, a lot of them probably still would not have worked with him because of the reputation that he left behind him.
That's what James Bond was saying, right? Facts.
Yeah, man, that's understandable. But I think may I say, over time, if him, probably would have realized as well, it could have got the next way, but probably him not realize the power and realize, he realize he reach and realize, music not just stop at two bleach out face man downtown or whatever. It's a worldwide thing. You see what I say? And,
yeah, man, Cartel smart enough, you're right. He would have realized it.
Yeah.
And he would have been able to repair some of the damage, but a lot of larger sponsors would probably still stay away from him because
probably for a little
reputation.
while.
Yeah.
I agree. But what I want to say to everybody is like,
the
reach that them have, right, Rick? Like, don't box in with people then, because if you look at even Jay-Z when him start out like a hip hop, look at him image from there to now, even though him not that great now with the eyes of the media and whatever, but just the fact of what he accomplished as a businessman, and even 50 Cent too, right? T.I. to some extent. Booz is still trying, but him still don't understand, say, him mouth is a part of the image. So you have to watch these people and look at these people.
Having a good public relations
Miss Julie, I totally understand what you're saying, but the difference is they have a market of 350 million. We have a market of 2.5 million. So it is way easier for them to clean them image, because remember, 50 million never like them. We have a next 50 million that will like them.
Yeah,
but it's not impossible.
In Jamaica, we don't have that. We don't have that luxury. Remember, saying no, Jamaica is a very pocket of people. Says when you're doing brand advertising, you're going
but we go across the brand.
We have to look on it. We have to look on like the talent of Vybz Cartel in all.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And
reach
what
and
we have
hear.
to look on
Mm.
the speed at which him release music, how
Mm.
dominant he was, and so forth. You see what I say? So we
Yeah.
are saying, all right, even behind bars, with the
Mhm.
amount of music where the man are release, I
Yeah.
am saying if they are road for like promote certain things and whatever. Over
Mhm.
time, I don't know, say, yo, either you gonna take this thing serious or you
Yeah.
gonna fuck it up. You know,
Yeah.
because I realize if you are going to just do it in a one little circle, you are going to have
Yeah.
you say out there do it like popcorn and all of them, you would say, we are going to fly past you. And a union
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel. So, whether you like it or not, you have to do it the right way, brother.
Right. And
Because
James,
the fans
and
are going to go there and say, all right, you achieved that in a 10 years. Now you're there for 15 years. Which part you're there
which
in a
part you gonna see it now?
you actually soap and a bleach? You know, or
Right.
you're there on a level where you can even be compared to certain rappers and whatever. So
Exactly. And
that rare because at the end of the day, at this so me kind of did see Cartel thing, you know,
me
as
too.
one of the
Me
man
too. Me too. That's why I said it.
dance
Me
level
too.
based on the
Exactly.
man talent.
Exactly. But James too, and not only that, but yeah, I understand you talk about where we are here. But if you think about it, Shaggy did so we want about him. Him did a NFL commercial, a Super Bowl commercial, right? And them do a Cheetos commercial too and all that stuff. So they're very marketable and people love reggae, people love dancehall. Them even trying to teeth for Clash. I mean, come on. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm
Even
saying? So we have more. I think we have more if we invest in ourselves more and start thinking bigger. You never know where them can even look at like okay, say with Princess she make mistakes and stuff like that. But the fact of the matter is she still have a large reach. Shensia, right?
You know,
And people still like her. You understand? So regardless,
and
so,
and
yeah.
just to add to it quickly, Miss Julia, in my
Yeah.
view, none of them people never match up to the talent of Vybz Kartel.
No, not at all. Not even a little
all
bit.
right.
Yeah.
So you know, cartels still have potential, you know, because
Yeah.
just think about in the US, like every time some new information comes out about cartel, it makes it to Fox News. You know,
Mhm.
they seem to have an interest in what's going on with him. So I think
Because Fox News is located in the Jamaican diaspora. That it's a local Fox News, not Fox News. Is not is the local Fox News that broadcasts in the local diaspora. So obviously they're going to have an interest in it.
Fox 5, New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
James, why you think you have to address him, man? Make him speak. Why you have to try to correct him? Not
You don't want the right narrative go there.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. Of course, that's
I
real.
don't need you
Right.
because I realize I don't with you. So you can say what you want to
My name make RR calling back and I say improve your right. You know what kind of scam argument you want going on with Vybz Kartel? You don't need no false reasoning when it come on to Cartel. So you know, I don't think the ones that say no if them are say boy Ray, and it's not no styling thing either. At the end of the day, Fox 5 is an international platform at the end because
Yeah.
it's located at Jamaica still.
exactly.
You know, but
Exactly.
but I guess like I guess them all say like Fox News where I know that still, but make it to him and them say still. Go to reading policy with the reason.
Yeah, no, what I say is, I mean, there's still a potential there for him, you know, especially where his case is right now. It's up in the air, and you cannot say a man is guilty of a crime that he has not been found guilty of yet in the court of law. You know, so I think depending on how, and even if he has a retrial or there's some other kind of proceeding with him where he pleads guilty, I think, you know, the future of Cartel is in his hands. And you know, he could still do that 180 turn and you know, change the trajectory of his career in music if he wants to continue in music. So I wouldn't count him out. You know, I said earlier that his reputation in the past follows him, but as long as a man is alive, there's always a chance that he can turn things around. You never count anybody out.
Well, if history serve it right, I don't say OJ in one commercial for him beat the murder charge.
Well, OJ did not really do anything to repair his image. He did not try to help his image when he you know, after his trial. OJ went on to do a lot of things that actually hurt him. even people who were sympathizing with OJ, there are certain things that he did that he lost the support of those people because of those things.
Bro, your reputation is like feathers, no. Once it get to you, you can't get it.
Yeah,
I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Cartel reputation on the level that it is shot. It will be hard for Cartel come back around and anybody mess with him in any type of way. Any type of way major. That's a personal opinion. I'm just speaking from a personal opinion.
In terms of what, James Bond, business
business. Music is always gonna sell. Cause man might like your music and just not mess with you. How people say your music better about rare whatever. People always music is one of the most powerful thing ever.
Yeah. But me, even though I'm gonna write him off as well, reading master still. But me think say Vybz Cartel coming on road losing more than a decade of time career like that behind bars. Me feel like him that more focused on regulating the music, probably promote some of his song them and them thing and get back him thing on a level before him can even focus on any other aspect of business where would that be would that out there in the public. Me not talk like apartment and all of them things that when we see my deal with where we are talk about like taking on certain brand and so forth and all of them things. I feel like
the reason why I say that is when you look at Chris Brown, up till now Chris Brown don't have a commercial. No. Chris Brown still can't perform at the Grammy. And that happened some 20 odd years ago. I am just same thing with OJ. Even them say OJ never do nothing. OJ is one of the most sought after athlete prior to him thing. And him done him case on whatever. Obviously, years after I'm gonna do him memorabilia or something.
All right.
Once you hold on, brother, hold on, sir.
Hold on with him, Palace.
Once your image is shot certain type of way, it doesn't matter what you do, the general public, and especially after, because to me, Cartel has passed the peak of his career. So especially after you pass your prime, it just don't happen. History has shown that it just don't happen. I am not saying he's going to suffer. I'm not going to say whatever. Of course, he can still make good music. Of course, he'll still have a hit here and there. But when it comes down to the true core of business, that window has left him, that opportunity, that window has closed and that opportunity has passed.
Yeah, but still, I disagree with that again. Like I said, once a man is alive, there's always a chance that he can do something that, will that will awe the world, right? I'm not saying, that Cartel is going to work some kind of miracle. No, Rick talk about, strategy, right? If Cartel comes out and focus himself on what people think about him and try to prove the world wrong, then he'll probably not succeed. But if Cartel comes out and just, let himself be relaxed, be natural, organic, and do music, and do good music that people like, I don't think it like I said, it's all in Cartel's hand. When he comes out, depends on how he handles himself. That will determine what the trajectory of his future is. None of us here, we can theorize and we can speculate, but none of us can really and truly predict.
I've drawn onto several people to show you why I don't believe that. Show me some people that has gone down that road and come back and get back there. So show me some.
Yeah, just like him finishing point, Jim. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so listen, there are. We must be mindful that there are people who are, who are blacklisted, who, so to speak, are cancelled, where the words are out that don't do business with this person and whatnot. If Cartel is on that list, then he might not succeed. He might never recover, because then we can talk about an active effort to prevent that. But if that isn't there, like I said, then Cartel's future is in his hands. Because a lot of people who you mention, is like, people actively decide not to do business with them. People actively, put the word out there that this person.
Why did people decide not to have the business with them? Why?
We don't have to go into why. What I'm pointing out is
public knowledge. We know why. It's all public. You start reasoning like Jerome. It's all public knowledge. It's all public knowledge. We know why. Come on, bro. Don't argue to win your point. It's all public knowledge.
Right.
We know why people don't do the business with
I'm
Chris
not
Brown.
trying to win a point.
I
think that's what you're doing. Listen.
Right,
you are not.
Here's
Here's what you're doing. Here's what you're doing. every single point that has been made. I didn't say Cartel is going to come out and Cartel going to succeed, but you just want to win and say that will never happen. It's impossible, brother. How you can decide that? You can't decide that.
Because
You
history
can't
has
decide
shown me,
that.
and I have people that I can
No,
draw for to
we
say
are doing.
it
You
won't
show me
happen. You don't show me
statistics.
nobody that go to prison and come back
Me
on
not have
those
to show you
charges
nothing.
unsuccessful.
Don't listen. Me not
Eh,
have to
eh,
show
eh,
you
eh.
nothing. I'm just saying it's possible. Me not have to show you nothing. It's
And
possible.
I did not say it's impossible. I say it's more likely, and I believe it
Then
won't
why,
happen.
then brother, why are we even debating? Because you're not saying it's impossible, and I'm saying, yeah, it's not impossible. So why are we debating?
I say it's more unlikely. I believe it won't happen. It's not impossible, but me personally believe it won't happen. Based on what history has shown us.
All right. So here we go on now. Big up Lion Man, Lion Man check-in. Skeptic. Like we are a skeptic.
Big up skeptic. Big up Lion Man.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, dear. Good night.
Told me yesterday,
Yeah, now Mr.
Big up
Willer.
skeptic.
Night, dear.
I don't know. I hear
Yeah,
the gentleman.
hello, Moan says something about talk about image.
No, brother, you have to have manners when you approach a panel, brother. You can't bad up the thing that way there. Go to skeptic.
Yeah, I hear the gentleman said the future of Vybz Cartel is in his hand. Well, no, it's really in the courts right now, right? So let us get that straight. And I'm going to be like Jerome. I'm going to say within the last 108 minutes, you said this. I get to understand clearly that I'm in your crosshairs about Vybz Cartel. I want to make this unequivocally clear. I do not have anything against your artist, sir. I don't. All right, so I just want to make that clear. I'm not here to bash Cartel or anything like that. Right? Even though I've met him twice, I just don't like his personality. But I as for him as an artist, because that's what I do. My line of work, I deal with politicians, I deal with artists, I've seen them. I do not glorify these people. I do not idolize these people. These people are just human beings that actually have talent and they sing and they accumulate money and everything else. I leave that for people to really idolize these people. These people are just human beings. When they go wrong, I just talk about stuff like that, plain and simple, right? So I'm not here to
I
bash
look
the
like a
artist.
copy, skeptic. I look like a copy me comments. So, can I that me right and tell her yesterday? So I don't go on my bed go dream about YouTube artists and anything there.
Oh no.
People that comment there, me copyright that comment there and skeptic come out there and read it out like him originally at that, brother.
No. I kind of wish like great minds think alike, Rick, right? But you see, it's not personal. It's just that I wish the artist all the best. The artist in a really bad spot, and like I said, anybody who I don't know whether or not he actually do the crime. We can all speculate on it. What I can say is, like Maya Angelou said, if somebody is showing you who they are, you must believe them. And over the years, based on his videos, based on who he hang with, based on his music, based on all of these stuff, you tend to want to think that he's a certain kind of nature of person. Then for me, meeting him and see how his action, his aptitude on display, like, listen, I met Ninja Man, and trust me, Ninja Man is a cool dude, personally. Like personally. The way you talk to this man personally, this man has so much respect. My best artist that I met that is calm and respectful is Sean Paul. I say, and it's not because he gave me his album. It's because this man is just a cool brother that I've met several times and interact with. You
So quick
understand?
question in your reasoning. So let me just ask you a quick question while I go along. So Ninja Man or Vybz Kartel, which one of them that say have a more questionable character when you assess what is being said about them and what probably can be proven? Because you would have said,
Without question, Vybz Kartel. I mean, without question.
Well on. So you as a Vybz Kartel have a more questionable character than Ninja Man.
In my opinion, yes.
Yeah, man.
Can't agree with that, Skeptic.
Hold on, all right.
Mr. Skeptic, a pleasant good night to you, sir.
All right, let me give Jaron a reasoning because
So Skeptic, how long you've been in the chat or you've been in the bush listening?
come on, no, Jaron, before you reach this, so we want to iron out the Ninja and Cartel thing.
All right, hold on a second. He said something that if a person show you who they are, you have to accept that there is. Do you know that Arnold Schwarzenegger, a lot of people see he show more that he's a Terminator and him do a heap of skillful
Come on,
things.
Jaron, man. But we don't
No. This does has a point. You know that the figure or what Arnold Schwarzenegger put out in the public is a totally different person. So you have a saying that fake it until you make it. Are you saying a person actually faking something? You're saying that's actually who they are? The guy's an entertainer. Adija Azim Palmer is totally different from Vybz Kartel. Vybz Kartel itself tell you say he do things for entertainment. Just
well,
like
wrong lecture in there, man. Come listen me. I want to talk about. We have to talk about this Ninja Man and Cartel. So we can't make we have to iron out this Lion Man there as the elder. Rhythm thing there. You sound like an elder too as well. So you must know from them days there. So me I talk about like what the man them do that can be proven. You feel like there are more things out there in the media where Cartel do with a deem as illegal that can be proven than Ninja Man? Because skeptics say Cartel more questionable than Ninja Man, you know.
I wouldn't say Cartel is more questionable. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm surprised, Jerome.
We're so surprised, Jerome. Surprised.
No, listen. Ninja Man.
Want somebody who can explain it. You know what?
No, me not be biased. This is not me choosing a side. I'm talking about I'm putting the two person together beside each other. I see Vybz Kartel as a jovial person more than Ninja Man.
Well, no, man, we don't talk about that, brother. We are talking about things where them do that, you know, because we don't say.
But man, not about a jovial.
Yeah, we are talking about who do crime or this or that way. Whatever.
Jerome, hold on, man.
Make somebody else answer because you know beat me.
I think Ninja Man is way more questionable than Vybz Kartel. If we should match up the two of them, especially hearing so much about Ninja Man outside of social media space from back in the days, come up until now. Really and truly, you know, it's really and truly like one blender Cartel against him name, you know. And if you want to say two, can you say beat him artist them? That's it. We don't really get about Cartel.
That's how they sign up for, man. You can't sign for man, you sign up for beating. So
no, but you asked about the questionable thing. So
Ninja
Man, we've
it's
been hearing
not for me to be on the platform and have you guys saying that
Ninja
beat is.
Well, because the question was presented to you, you're gone around South America and answer I think. Make a man will answer the
South America.
Answer, brother.
No, Rick, I truly say beat artist. Rick, I truly say beat artist.
We don't care about who get beaten. Because a man know what camp people are going on. So if I beat camp you're going on, so you go. Me not try to question who get beaten. We talk about
Rick, before I was rudely interrupted.
Answer the question, James Bond, because Jaron always argue to be right, brother, and that time problem. Yeah, but anyway, go to one just finish up, James Bond.
I would say Ninja Man is way more questionable than Cartel in terms of character, because the amount of things we hear about. Remember, so this is not the first dirt man we hear about Ninja Man named Cartel.
In the court of law, Ninja Man actually proves they prove it says Ninja Man do it or no. Them never proves that Cartel do it. Them say Cartel was the mastermind or whatever. So even that would have been more questionable. Ninja Man, remember say Ninja Man himself come tell us say him is a substance abuser and Ray whatever what him do. Ninja Man himself tell you what him used to do and Ray and why him would do and all kind of something. Where Cartel will just laugh and say, yo, I saw the thing go, Cartel admit to nothing. And I said, there's one thing really in the public where we can put the blender against him name and his situation him going through now.
So,
But with
yeah,
that,
but
with
I
that,
want
Let me
with
ask you something.
that,
Let me
with that
ask. Let me
said,
ask you, gentlemen, something though.
yeah.
Between Ninja Man and Cartel, which one you think spent them time better?
Ninja Man.
All right, that's what matters though.
All right. So Rick, let
Not,
me
but
say
not in
something
the
about
past because that's what I'm saying. Like, if him
Big
can
point,
get
Miss
out,
Julie. That's
yeah.
a big point. Big point.
Yeah, if him can come out, who knows who him going to be, who him going to help, who him going to actually help. Because if him start from in there, you understand what I'm saying? If him start to make changes like that from in there, not sure if I'm going to come out or not. That's somebody who's serious about change. So let's see who him going to be instead of what him was.
Yeah. But the Ninja Man faint in a court and him say the witness walking. So him not like remember Ninja Man pass out in a court.
Brother.
Rick, me think Cartel more questionable because
Yeah.
Ninja Man work with it with everything we him do for them Farida
Yeah,
and
There's
everybody.
no question there.
There's no question there, but Cartel,
Exactly.
him have whole heap
That's
of
what they
things.
want to look at it. Me just asking a thing they say, who wanna feel like indulge in a more criminal activity where that can be proven? Now that question me ask. Me just never want to say it. But
All right,
since you want to me think me ask it that way they plain and straight. Because me can't take the go round answer. Because you go round.
Well, I know Rick, you see a thing, where like certain things the Cartel do, we can't prove it, we can't prove unless somebody come out and say it, and even when somebody come out and say it, we don't hear it from the ass's mouth. But when we are here, Ninja Man himself has speak from him mouth, say him take coke and him admit it and them something there. You see me, I say when Ninja Man are gonna come out brawling and kill somebody in front of the public and everybody see and know and him say it. You see
So
me, I
Ninja
say
will be a more shady character than Cartel. That's how I
no.
say.
Him that be more out. Him that be more outspoken. Him more truthful than Cartel.
But that's not the question.
What I think,
go around and array, brother. I want to know exactly what me ask, bro.
What I think, Rick, I think Ninja Man own up to what he has done wrong.
Yeah, he
right?
admit.
I think he admits and he owned it, especially if you see how the way he's displaying himself, especially in prison and stuff like that. Right?
Exactly, Skeptic.
He's acting like somebody that, admit and he wants to change.
But if it's not a matter of own up, because me that hear somebody mention say while him in court the witness walking and the man face change. So it means there are people who see him do what him
not change him faint. He faint.
I say there are people who actually see him with what him do. You see it, but me I say probably the same cannot be said for Vybz Cartel.
And Ninja Man a real bad man and him own up to it. Vybz Cartel, him play a different character and
other people is answering the question without answering it. All that you're saying is Ninja Man is way more questionable than Vybz Cartel.
It cannot be questionable.
Just not saying it, but that was the question.
If a thing is questionable,
you answer the question from a technical angle, Lion Man. You know exactly what me ask. You just try if it go round, brother.
Alright, who do you think comes from Ninja Man and Vybz Cartel? Sisters not grown.
The man not talk like that. He man talk who do more shady things. Ninja Man or Vybz Cartel.
We're taking out all that.
Who
because Lion Man, alright, who indulge in a more criminal activities that can be proven? Let me ask you.
Rick, do we have another topic to move on to, because about 6 hours now we're there?
Rick.
Is there another topic we can move on?
Yes, what other one?
But Jerome, is that choice you know, but if you don't like the
Yeah,
reason, you know,
sorry.
is that choice?
No,
Jerome,
but he's asking a question. The question, who do more wrong? I mean,
Alright.
the two person them gonna look bad anyway.
Rick, the
It's
question,
like-
the question comes here, Rick.
all right.
The
Me
question
ease
comes
off
here.
on a question, because Jerome said no question, you know. And since him there from them, let me ask him a different question. So I mean no one can answer that. The answer simple, Scara. The man just a beat round.
No
I bet
man,
you-
I mean you're saying the
Yeah,
two person
Rick.
is a bad person. Who do more wrong?
What on Jerome, man? Just leave this to me, no one. Yeah, better say if Vybz Cartel was the one where are the answer, every man that does say prime man does. Right. But the man didn't know say I know Cartel in this instance. But anyways, moving on. Let me ask you a question then, Jerome, since you want the topic change. For the same thing there. Who do you say, and this could be all of the other panelists them, who do you say is the artist of the decade, this last decade there? And me not really matter how you want to measure it or whatever, but who would you say are the dancehall artists for that decade there? Based on the achievements and all of them things there.
Would you say a decade is 10 years?
Yeah, 10 years.
No,
The last 10.
I think they have 4 years.
No,
No,
they
decade
give-
is 10 years.
They
Decade is
did
10
give
years.
they did give it to Vybz Cartel, so because they give it to him, we just have to say Vybz Cartel.
That's how when they give it to Vybz Cartel.
Maybe last year or the year before, but
Man, a long time that we are
no
talking
man,
about.
it's still in our 10 years. It's still in our 10 years, so we have to say
We are talking about from 2024 to 2014, brother. That passed, bro.
no man. If 2024 to 2014, Vybz Cartel got it. He's the last person that get it.
Brother, a long time that Cartel, the award they got for brother. So if you say Cartel, you have to just say Cartel by itself. Not half of the award. That passed long time, bro.
That's
That's
a bias.
what we are talking about.
That bias. Me that's a massacre.
Who say Massacre?
A
Me
joke.
say massacre.
Who say Massacre?
Did you take
Me
him in
Lion Man say massacre.
So you say Massacre over Popcorn and Alkaline and Cartel? And Mavado?
Rick?
I say 10 years we are talking about it, 2 or 3 years, you know.
Well, which one of them have the greatest accomplishment within that 10 years?
We not like well if you want to Popcorn in it, but we not like to massacre go hard right now.
What's the kind of Rick?
About 10 years we are talking about, we're not talking about right now. Right now.
Massacre need more than 10 years now.
But not 10 years now, Massacre go hard for, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Nah, Rick.
No, man.
Define the 10 year from 2014 to 2024. That 10 year they attack.
Yeah.
I'm Massacre, man.
Massacre. Me mind
You
the
know,
Popcorn dead before massacre. Popcorn doing
Hold
decade
on.
already.
So what I say, Massacre go harder than Vybz Cartel,
for the past 10 years.
Popcorn, Alkaline for the past 10 years, brother. Where the money at all?
Oh yeah,
The man they just-
you
the man they
mention man
complete
we do
it.
them before massacre.
Eh?
You mention man we do them decade before massacre.
Brother,
And
listen
that's
to the question and stop skip round. Me clearly tell yourself, me not really care. We are talking about who in this 10 year as dancehall artists. We don't care how much year them did do before. If I even bounty you have to put in there being him, me not care. As long as I can explain it. If I even can't call her Shaggy, me only want to say
No, yeah, we had to ask the question properly.
I
but
am
make it
asking again. And you say Massacre. We don't know disrespect. Can't be Massacre. Because we are talking about 10 years. We're not talking about 3 years or 2 years. 10 years we are talking about.
All right, that's my answer still. Me stick by my answer. So
Jeron say Vybz Cartel, one thing.
So what you say? So what you say? I will run the place for the last 10 years? That's the question?
Yeah.
Who run the place for the last 10 years? Listen, man, that's a question that gone too far, man. You have split that at 10 years then too.
No, man, you can't answer, man. We don't want it for us.
That 10 years they too much, man.
You can
Split
answer
that
the
at 10
question
years
then,
then too.
Yeah, man, go through the joke and
All right. In the last 10 years now, I would say Alkaline. Let me
What was
explain
this
that.
Alkaline?
All right. For the last 10 years, he has the most commercial song out of all of them, which is Champion Boy. And he had a strong reign from 2014 to about 2019. None of them else never have a strong reign like that in the past 10 years.
What about Vybz Cartel?
No.
Oh. What wanna say, people?
Wait.
There's somebody said it. It has to be a split between Alkaline, Popcorn, and Cartel. All three artists have been doing well for the last 10 years.
Where you
I
say,
agree
Jerome?
with that.
Yeah,
Jerome,
But Popcorn never run the place for 10 years,
Yeah,
man.
I agree with that splitting.
Popcorn never had for 10 years yet. 10
no,
years.
but we not say you have to add for the entire 10 years, you know. We just say, you know, based on the amount of work we are putting in. And in terms of like, but we think there was a lot of commercial songs that was released still. Joe Grind still. But anyways, me respect your opinion still. And I just ask if there is any objection to it.
Me that say Dexter up, you know.
Dexter up.
Yeah. Me that say
Honestly,
Dexter up.
where say Miss Julie? I agree with that or I disagree.
I said Popcorn,
Where
Vybz,
say Popcorn?
and Alkaline.
Mm.
Yeah, them. Yeah, Dexter.
Oh.
Well, no, not Dexter. 10 years.
I
Yeah, no.
I think it will have to be it. All right. My opinion is I think it will have to be Cartel for the first 5 years, right? Cartel will have to be for the first 5 years, and then between Alkaline,
And
Popcorn,
Mhm.
and Dexter Daps.
A massacre, me say, no. You
You feel like Dexter up.
You know why I say massacre? All the massacre song them will come out from 2016 till now, and still big song in a dancehall. So all the money want to talk, yeah, them did have a little 2-3 year. Champion Boy never playing a dancehall again. Massacre song them from 2016 up until now, still are playing a dancehall as big song.
But me can say something to that. Me can say something about
It's song, man. It's song play everywhere, man. It just depends on where. Yeah, they are play music. We not subscribe to the argument. But anyway.
Right.
Yeah, but Passy down in the chat say only 3 candidate: Cartel, Alkaline, Popcorn.
Yeah.
No matter.
Yeah. No, Cartel, Popcorn, Alkaline. That's it. That's real. Yeah, if you had even 3 candidates within the last 10 years, 10 years we are talking about, you know. The last 10 years.
I want to my father, golly God.
From 2014 until now?
Yeah.
From
yeah, you can't.
2014.
My father was lukewarm, so we couldn't.
From 2014.
I mean, I'm my father have a hit every year. Big hit every year.
Rick, come on, Rick, you overdo it now. My father have a hit every year.
He was lukewarm. He was lukewarm. Just to be honest, he was lukewarm. So no.
who was the guy that just said? Somebody just said Massacre. All a Massacre song them a big song in a dance hall from 2016 till now. A hit song, all of them. Who just said that?
No, but fans are gonna have them opinion, brother. Come on. Every argument with other man have a 6 hour debate, man. I just say stuff where accurate and some not accurate.
I just wonder how the person just go quiet.
So when me ask if you because when I see majority of people must say, you know, Alkaline, Popcorn, and Cartel. If you agree to that, Jerome, are you that take away or add anyone to that?
I would have put Alkaline aside because
all right, any test of them. Me just want hear your bias.
No man,
brother, come on, be realistic. How you put Alkaline aside out of that? And we are talking about that 10 years, man.
All right.
Remember say 90% of your energy would have directed to 18 Alkaline in that last 10 years, you know. You see, so you can't exempt the boss out of the reason. Come on, man, that makes sense.
Because the thing is that on a global scale, me hear about Popcorn way more than Alkaline and also Vybz Cartel. So for the artist of the decade, if the competition was in Jamaica only and not worldwide.
No, we're talking about dancehall. Dancehall everywhere, brother.
No, remember dancehall, they're all over, you
No,
know.
so, which part of the location are your argument? Because it seems like it have a specific location, you know.
I'm talking about
not Jamaica then. Which part of the location?
I'm talking about UK, I'm talking about America, and I'm also talking about Jamaica.
So all right, so that means that by your logic then, it couldn't be Vybz Kartel, it have to be Popcorn. Because a Popcorn will achieve the most if you talk about charting then.
Well, then you'd have to say it's Popcorn.
And then it probably couldn't be Popcorn either, it would probably have to be Sean Paul then. Because he will achieve more. If you have reason on that level then.
Sean Paul and Shaggy yet.
No,
Yeah?
well, Rick, it's really Sean Paul, you know, but you know, so them will move Sean Paul one side when it's convenient.
No, but we never want for reason that on a technical level with it just
right, but if we want to move away from Sean Paul, it's going to be Popcorn still, you know.
No, when I say emotive, right? I just say me never did really want for just reason and just because I have to take even like the independent artists them in consideration.
Right.
Because you know, say a man like Alkaline, now go show up all of them fancy charts they were Jerry wanna argue from. Yeah, and even Vybz Kartel to some extent. Because based on the level of Vybz Kartel, him not have much to show in terms of chartings and whatever. Most things where Jerry wanna go bang pan himself goal with fever, but a Vybz Kartel we are talking about. You know, and it's streaming and red. You see, so
I think because normally when we look out for your artists, we always want to hear good criticism and ways they can be better. I believe one night you should drop, ways Alkaline could have achieved more. Because me always hear on this, even tonight, the debate was how Vybz Kartel could be bigger and get more sponsorship and so on. But for some reason, I forget that there's also a dancehall artist called Alkaline where he doesn't have a lot of sponsorship anyway, and he's free. So I would like you to drop a topic one night and said ways my artist could have been better and get a lot of sponsorship and collaborate.
Right, we bring up that. You know, elaborate right now. I make it here.
I mean, he's too antisocial, and that's one reason why. Because many American artists, big artists, even Nicki Minaj would say, enough time he like to listen, interview to get to know the artist before he said, I like this about this artist. Nobody knows about your art.
So you don't feel like your contribution that lead to the artists with the antisocials up there?
No. Alkaline tell you say, you see me, Alkaline rate me. And you have another Gaza artist say Alkaline rate Yeti Boss because Alkaline said the more you eat in pocket, give thanks. He said the pain and the turn him into something love. So Alkaline
that describe a person where probably care about the money more than all of the accolades and whatever you are talking about. Because if the man has said the more you eat and pocket give thanks, that not sound like a person will care about non charting and all of them things there.
And Rick,
yeah,
we have to get two more artists, We have to choose Spice, but we have to choose Spice in there,
Yes, Spice is a good consideration as well. And who else? Because I said two artists.
I would want to say Sensia, but I don't know what year she really bust up on the scene.
Sean Paul still, but if them want conveniently push out Sean Paul, it's be Popcorn still.
Kim Bless Eric always talking about Alkaline.
If you push out Sean Paul, you can't push out Popcorn.
Is that when we are reasoning, is that collaborative reasoning in 10 people up here? So if me always talk about Alkaline, somebody else not can talk about Popcorn. Me not necessarily have to talk about anybody if it make you feel like say you don't pay me to talk. Me I talk about what me feel like talk about. You see it? So a Popcorn fan welcome to come talk about them artists. You see what I say?
So I say if them push out Popcorn, if them push out Sean Paul, them have to push out Popcorn too because
to give it to Popcorn is internationally on the global scale. So once they go
no,
global,
no.
you have to
Well,
keep,
I really Sean Paul it
you
there
have to
here.
keep
Sean
Sean
Paul it
Paul
there
in.
in a James Bond.
Sean Paul. And I say that they are Sean Paul.
Sean Paul it there, but you know sometimes they want to use Stonecraft and
let's
move
be,
it and them sitting
let's
there.
be
But
honest.
Sean Paul it there, man.
Let's be honest now. We really don't listen to Sean Paul in a dancehall. In a dancehall. So he's international, but in a the dancehall, we don't listen to Sean Paul.
What type of music Sean Paul sing?
Dancehall.
But the other day, me hear Mataran say, Massacre have more dancehall hits than Popcorn and everybody are killing. So,
But I explain it. What him explain to, and me that take it from him because him a play the music. Him say in the diaspora, in the Jamaican, in the dancehall diaspora, Massacre have more hit. But if you go international or more internationally known, because Popcorn, everywhere is Popcorn. But him say when it comes on to the Jamaican diaspora, or the Caribbean diaspora, is Massacre. And him name them out, and him name out Popcorn, and I say, you know, so I really true matter. That's why I mean it's a Massacre. But a serious thing, but him say, push to him point, if you go national, globally, a Popcorn.
Globally a Popcorn, but Massacre, me not lie, on the ground, no for the young youth them. Me not lie, a Massacre them listen to. And Chronic Law. You know what I mean? They will listen 1 and 2 Skeng and the rest of Malidan them and Craft them and thing. But Massacre, them play Massacre.
We are talking about the decade, you know. We are talking about a decade.
Yeah, entire decade. I think the man might not listen to the reasoning, you know. They might talk about just what you know. We are talking about a decade. You have times when you have certain artists lock the place, brother. You see it? Where, you know.
You see the thing about Massacre still? But not like
a lot of these songs when you even talk about, I don't know big song them compared to when certain songs it drop, brother. You see, that just because the thing kind of water down now, you have like a man drop, like even on certain talent, like a Massacre drop a song. Fans get really excited because most of them sing be a garbage. But you have a time when it did well competitive when, you know, you have certain artists at MP can.
But Rick, your argument not all a water car. The time when it did well competitive. The song
that's true.
The song where you have to compete, where you talk about the competitive. Gem drop on a Massacre one still stand out in the dance. So you have to get to Massacre if that's your argument because if we are talking about time.
Well, we are talking about in a 10-year thing there, and me hear man say which song and which song now play in a dance. Me not agree to that, brother. Me still see City and all of them song there for even like thing there. For even like Alkaline and everywhere them song they play after brother. So me not understand.
We can strengthen Alkaline, a little bit more. Even with the whole clash thing, you know, I feel say him win that clash, you know, so you have to give him credit for clashing. We not see Massacre clash yet. So in that 10-year period too. So
I remember say even if it come on to business, even like with even the festival and so forth, probably are the first young artists to roll out with a successful festival on the level, on the magnitude, and up to now probably him and Popcorn are only ones where do it year to year where you can look to and say, all right, them thing are them you with that thing and them.
Right. Since I don't have a complete package then. Since I don't go in complete package and I talk about clash, festival, all kind of something, and what you endorsement tonight now and everything, a Popcorn then. Since I wanna draw everything tonight, a Popcorn.
Remember Popcorn run from clash.
I have a question.
Lion man, so the man never say have a factor in say Popcorn run away from the clash. So what do you think about that?
Popcorn run from clash, man.
I remember I say Alkaline run from the clash, you know.
As a matter of fact, Rick, it's 2 clashing win. Two. Popcorn are 1, the 6 them are the other. So 2.
So are you guys saying that when Alkaline run from Gage and Massacre?
Brother, as civilized people are thing there, brother. What kind of madness you that? Where you go weird on in them the thing there? You see, I think
Why hear that?
Remember, say we are talking about commercial thing there, you know. We have a commercial clash with big artists we're bossing, you know. Not no kind of thing, brother. I mean, not this Gage or nothing, but that a party shop business, brother. Come on, man.
But the same massacre used to throw word off him and he was ignored.
Corner league business where massacre try look at boss. We are talking about when man boss and two artists boss, not no two. I'm gonna look at hype off a man, brother. It's two
All right,
established
good one. So when Tammy Lee was dancer artist of the year, Tammy Lee when the man
brother,
for
Tammy
place.
Lee make killer water down him thing, brother.
No, Tammy Lee make an album about Alkaline and he run. Tammy Lee get many hits after this.
No, this is general. Like Tammy Lee
No, it's not. It's not that this James one. Remember say I told them I watch a clip by General, you know, when him this Beanie when Beanie talk about naked man and the General I say I bet you call me fussy and bet you say me love fight artists, you know. So the General said that all time out, you know. But anyways, me not focus on that. I am just saying that. Remember say Tammy Lee was the one who get the place running full, you know, and the General make Tammy Lee, you know, say brother you sing too much demonic thing. And Tammy Lee go cartoon out himself, brother, and water down him thing, bro. So and you know, Alkaline just decides, all right, thing there, I just take it over, brother, and Tammy Lee becomes as a big star where out there and boss already. I chase over Alkaline as a younger artist. Me ain't answer me either, brother. You get the place to run and you drop it. So we are chase over.
He must take more and call Rick and know him bias on this because he was talking about me sure.
Hold on, me to call Rick Power now.
Now let the facts out there where everybody knows.
Sometimes in next John and you try to save him, you know, and say no good they saw you with John. Tell him.
No man, Rick more militant than you, man. You know, so Rick now go out where him know he can manage. That's the reality.
That's not what they want. Remember say the man get the Tammy Lee. Get the Tammy Lee, you know, because me usually like how Tammy Lee sound say you different from everybody and race. So after Cartel, brother, me think he was the one where to run the place.
Yep.
And the man get the chance to run the place, brother. All he did have to do was just stick to him niche and just know say, yo, Killer, me respect you and everything, but this is what me I do over here. So him go
low him should allow Killer and stop follow up with Killer. That's
him shouldn't go try if he think the Killer, brother. If you go against Killer, you know, you go slowly get thing, brother.
Rick,
agree. Definitely
Rick.
agree with that.
All right. So me ask you a question. Back in Tammy Lee no boss before Alkaline, before Alkaline Jerome.
Yeah. But
all right,
Tammy Lee was just a look somebody to kill. Hold on,
man. That make no sense, brother. Me want to ask you, if Tammy Lee boss before Alkaline. Alkaline never did Tammy Lee yet before that. How Tammy Lee reach into no form of argument for your try a page? I look at you to a boss. After you have to explain that to me. Last story we are dealing with.
Yeah, man. Bless up the live and bless up the panel.
Bless up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
today,
bless up last story.
Yeah, to the question there, the whole decade thing. All right. Me hear everybody I give them input and most people are based off of songs and everything about and the songs alone do this thing for the past 10 years, right? So we can say Cartel, Alka and Popcorn, right?
Yeah.
And songs, brand, consistency, sales, impact, new fans, and would I say Vendetta Unruly have the biggest brand from 2014 to now. You get what me I say? In terms of sales, album sales, songs, right? Shows, and all of them things there. Are them two man there, brother? Are them two man there? And if you not go say globally, yes, you say Popcorn have more impact globally than Alkaline, but you have to give it to them to between the split three-way between Popcorn, Alka, and Cartel. Right?
Nothing for Massacre. Nothing for Massacre.
No disrespect to Massacre, but not for the past 10 years, right?
Oh,
no disrespect to Massacre.
Later down.
Yeah, no disrespect to Massacre because All right. Which dancehall artists bring back numbers and sales in a dancehall? I bet may I ask Rick, which artists bring back that in a dancehall?
Remember say, all of them debates start around Alkaline, you know, man.
Yeah,
start
new
to-
levels unlock. New levels unlock.
Man,
Alkaline makes
man
sales.
start to watch too much. Because remember say
when
nobody
you're
didn't
number
care what nobody didn't care what dancehall artists sell them back in them time.
Exactly. Him at 2016 when him drop
New levels unlock.
new level unlock, right? And then him go number one on the billboard and people are say, yo, this artist are just take number one and move Bob Marley and this and that and whatever. Fine, right there, so Rick. Numbers thing coming, the man have new rules, you know. The man up there with the big guns, them, right? Popcorn have unruly face. Popcorn they have multiple collabs. In get gold or silver with collab with multiple international artists and him thing they saw.
Yeah.
You have to split it three way between Popcorn, Alkaline, and Vybz Cartel. Remember, say Gully and Gaza brand done established from 2007. From basically 2007 comes straight up to all right. From 2007 to 2014, then Gully and Gaza brand done established already, right? And then now you have Popcorn break away from Gaza, and you know him step away, him start doing thing, you know. Then him build one unruly thing. Then here comes Alkaline in a 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017. Then 2018 now, you have Massacre we start getting real looking in a hardcore dancehall, right? He start getting looking in a hardcore dancehall, and then you can say a latter part of 2018 going over to 2019, Massacre start go commercially. So there's no way you can put Massacre for the last 10 years. I have to get between Alka, Popcorn, and Cartel, and what I said, the top two is Alkaline and Popcorn.
I'm gonna ask you
No
a question.
disrespect.
I'm gonna ask you a question. So from 2018 until now, who is more hotter? Who run it more, Massacre or Alkaline? From 2018, we're starting from 2018 until now.
From 2018 until
Till
what?
now.
2024.
Yeah.
That's a Massacre.
Let me help you with that. Massacre. Okay. And we're talking about the decade. Hold on.
Listen,
Let me ask you one question and you answer. Let me finish now, brother.
Well, I know
Ask you one question.
race to things, brother. That's
I ask you a question, brother, you answer, so let me continue. From 2018 until now, that is 6 years. We're talking about a decade from 2014 to 2024. So how could you now say that Alkaline over Massacre?
Of course.
Brother, where I mean run it. Analyze it.
James Bond.
When they did have like the differences, you know, when they did have like thing there. Man, I say Massacre was out of the game totally when thing there. But when Alkaline them get like the real glory, Massacre did just a do him thing, brother. They on several interview a call up my name and them thing.
Yeah,
brother.
and then
He never denied like, oh, you know, when Massacre do him thing, you still have Alkaline them and Popcorn and Cartel them do them things, said we, brother. You see, it is just that currently and at least up until 2023, because we not see him put out anything solar yet for 2024. Up until 2023, I say, you know, Massacre kind of get the glory and more.
Yes, get it. Yeah, and Rick,
them artists still they do them thing, brother. Every year, them find it's song, brother. Yes, me.
And me hear James Bond say whatever song I play in a dance up until now, brother. Popcorn song I play, Cartel
everybody song I play, brother.
Massacre song I play, Alkaline song I play.
All them the way I talk right now. Massacre more song and rotation
Spice song
right
them
now.
still a play. Dexter that song them, all of them songs still a play, brother.
But if you say, if you are gonna say in a recent time, what James one, if you are gonna say in a recent time, Massacre have more song I play, have more more thing people are gravitate to music. If not gonna have more song I play than everybody else, brother. A common sense that.
But you're proving my point. So when you're talking about the past 10 years, you're talking from 2024, which is today, to 2014. Only can't talk about 2 years night.
But your logic, but last one by a year because it'll be about 10 years or so Alkaline in our music overall. So if you are going to try to
Alkaline bus from 2011.
Brother, Alkaline bus from 2011. Brother, man, just have a couple tune and do it. Me I talk about when man really bust and a thing there around the place. Me not talk about you finding one song or two song round this or around this. Me I talk about when you're commercial. You see? So me I say, if you are gonna look on it from that way, there, brother, you that basically I say, yo, Massacre bigger than Alkaline then.
Of course, I would have said that.
Yeah, but and then James Bond.
Hardball. What year hardball boss? What year?
When pan Sunshine Rhythm with Champion Boy pan the same rhythm.
So James Bond, if you say Alkaline and Massacre is a bigger artist than Alkaline, I'm joking that, brother. Come on, man.
But that is your opinion. My opinion is.
No, that's not opinion, brother. Fuck, bro.
All right.
My opinion, Massacre is a bigger artist than.
No, we're not gonna run under the cover blanket and say our opinion, you know. When it's convenient, we can't do it, so man.
Ask man for facts and everything, you know.
You have to stick to the facts of the argument still.
How much?
James Bond talk about song.
Outside of the US, where gonna go see Alkaline at work?
Germany, Africa, all about, brother.
Everywhere Alkaline work, Massacre work there. And better.
Massacre ever go Africa?
Of course, Massacre was in Africa the other day. What you talk about?
Where?
Massacre was in Gambia, bro.
When?
I'll have to look up the exact day, but Massacre was down there, man.
James man.
But James man.
James man, they're going a slippery slope there, so you know.
Hold on.
It is the final.
That's incorrect what James Bond says still. But anyway, let me ask you, man.
That's the
Massacre ever got Germany yet, brother? Massacre sell a goal in Germany. Massacre ever perform at Germany yet?
I don't know in full schedule, but I would say based on my
brother,
I the same thing. I tell them every night on the panel, and you can't tell people what to do. Me say I think it's a bigger artist.
James Bond, you are the kind of thing. And Ricky even asked if Massacre perform in Germany, and you don't know, you can't tell. So I understand it's like it's not a solid foundation.
That is not going to change my fact that me think is a bigger artist.
No, we're not talking about, and no, the reason is not to change anything. It's to kind of establish some validity in your argument.
Which major brand we ever see establish eventually establish Alkaline as them? Which major brand you ever see endorse Massacre anywhere?
I'm self-made. 2024 we in now.
And me not say it now about me, you know, because him way to greatness, you know. But me not want to speed up the thing and disrespect other people.
Yeah, we not disrespect Massacre, no James.
But me saying Massacre, I think Massacre is a bigger artist than Alkaline. How is that disrespect to Alkaline?
You have facts, bro.
We can ask James Bond a question. All right, James Bond. Overall, which one of them have the biggest song overall since them both?
Brother, that is not even a question, bro.
Okay, there you go.
That is not even relevant, joke, right? Because all right.
Why?
James Bond a base off, all right. For the past 10 years and whatever, and he said for the past 6 years, him a base off a song. And me say, brother, is more than songs for the past 10 years between Popcorn and Massacre.
And when you say it's more than song, I said, okay, hands down is Popcorn. If we're talking about a complete package, hands down is Popcorn is not even close. And next to Popcorn would have been Sean Paul. And there was
no, man, Sean Paul is above Popcorn. We had the James Bond.
Yeah, but hold on. When says a whole package, not one man has a clash, Sean Paul in a clash. One man has a festival, Sean Paul keep no festival. So Sean Paul might edge him out in the numbers, but that's why I said in an overall package,
it would
But
have
it
been
can't, no,
popcorn.
it cannot be Sean
Yeah,
Paul next to popcorn, bro. It cannot be Sean
But
Paul
bro,
next to
well, they make up on
popcorn.
the mind what I talk about now. On just say is clash, a brand, a this or that, and festival.
And
Come to
I'm
Alkaline
saying,
Film
and
Festival.
then I'm saying it cannot be
So we
Sean
can
Paul
talk,
next
brother.
to
So
Hold
we
on,
popcorn.
can
hold
talk.
on. So,
So we
hold
can
on.
talk one time.
People, hold on. The person them we are send me thing they say Massacre ga Africa and I send me Nepali or whatever. That is in the Ipta there, brother. That is not Africa, bro.
You're
They
right,
talk
right,
about Africa. Come on, man.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But
Brother,
anyway,
it cannot, but Rick, it
That's in
cannot be Sean
Naples.
Paul
Come
next to
on, man.
Puffy, brother.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it
yeah,
can't be Sean Paul next to
that's
Puffy.
not Africa self-made. You see?
Right,
But
tell me that,
anyway,
man.
as me say, brother, that them me not even try to hold like them reasoning because at the end of the day that don't make sense, bro. You see? You know, I want the political things thing that massive and as me say him there funny movie, you know, me don't know what
Yeah,
did
pick
they
him up.
2024, you know, we have to see how it go for 2024. But at the end of the day, me think people just out here are trying to speed up the thing. Me don't know what if it gonna make them sleep better at night or whatever, but come on. You know, as about 2016, 2017, the man roll out new rules and them thing there, brother. Come on, when man
First
the
thing,
call up the man name and
first thing,
come
Rick,
on, bro.
they say, all right, the year, when them say Massacre, run the year, that year them get, all right, King the man a compete with, brother, in a 2018, right? Is in a 2018 because everybody has said that a Massacre best year that in a 2018. Massacre not even dropping album them, none of them they hear they. And I mean hear Massacre fans say at that time best year in a dancehall in a 2018, right? And then you have Popcorn and Alkaline and Cartel them even a run off from 2014 come straight down to like even 2019, even before the pandemic and them thing there. You get what me I say?
And it's just like, me don't know if I'm planting or what, it's just like even them three artists, it's just like them just after a while, me don't know if they get too rich or what, the man just start go easy. Because if me just look on and I say, if the man did that, keep up, like, oh, whatever, it would probably still be a problem for Massacre.
Yeah, it still would have been
know?
a problem for me.
Because after a while, it's just like, Cartel just get a bit quiet. He might put out music, yes, but not on that
Rick,
level.
nobody
And,
Rick, nobody
well.
Rick, nobody the bias argument. Because what them put out music is just them put out pure shit.
Yeah, brother.
All
I
them
mean,
put out music.
You know with that, Rick, then time just come. Them time just come.
Music, it just pure shit them put out.
Yeah, them time just come. I know just shit. Them time just come.
Me not gonna say that, you know. Me not gonna disrespect no man song and say man I put out shit. Me not gonna say that.
No, them time just come because them right now. Me not feel say them are gonna attack Craft or Nigeria them youth there where we are come up now.
But in terms of like thing that me feel like them and the name they we call most of them peak already, you know. Right now, to me it look like Nigy boy gone with 2020.
Nigy boy. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. This year, yeah.
My question to Uno with Nigy boy. I just one thing now for asking. That brother I see, brother.
Boy, me no know Rick.
No.
Rick.
To be honest, when they say you're blind, you know me say you completely can't see.
Completely, but you're right.
You know?
Right.
There's a little visuals there.
Right.
You can't see complete darkness.
Like exactly right.
So when you say I'm blind, you gotta ask what's the level of blindness?
What's the level of blindness? That's right.
Yeah, illegally blind. Blind. Yeah.
Well, remember when Stevie Wonder baby did born, him daughter, and him sing this song and say, "What isn't she lovely?" Right? Yeah. Isn't she wonderful? So at the end of the day, still, you know, yeah, man. Me strongly believe that he is visually impaired to the point where he need assistance.
Yeah.
So, most definitely. But I one thing me know. When they come on to the studio, me hear where I'm saying a Tisha, but all of them so-called art artists, where we are here about a man a reason about and me not see no hits from them.
Most of them peak already, Rick. Yeah, man, peak
most of them peak already. You see it? Yeah, most of them peak already. You see it? So right now at 3, me see Nigy boy squeeze out that clip already, you know.
Yep.
And you know.
Yeah.
All the one when you release
good song.
Like whoa.
Yeah, very good song.
Yep, and it clean.
And you know what else too? You know what else to Rick? Him voice is
Yeah,
so
man.
good. It's like I can see him singing enough girl song like Dexter Daps. You know what I mean?
And
Him have a
then
charm too. Eh?
me have an opinion for Nigy boy. Me feel say if him drop 3 more hit song, it will be forever a giant in a dance hall. Just 3 more.
Me feel so too. And
3
you
more.
know what? I think him have a very likable personality too as well.
Very,
Like,
very.
he was visually impaired, you know. The man,
That's because Nigy boy, Nigy boy, this artist boss with him song. Most of the artists them song boss and them no boss. The artist boss with the song. That is that why him have a go theme.
Yeah.
And with him visual impaired thing that make him unique too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
You can put the artist, once you hear the song, you can put the artist with the song.
Exactly.
It's no song like
James
Mr. Road. No song like that, we don't even know who sing them. I'm tell them that the artist can, a song can boss and the artist no boss.
Even if you say this name, the song Judgment, you just start doing dance immediately.
Exactly, the artist.
Because see there, Nigy boy does have couples 2 song or 3 song and Nigy boy rock or whatever they call it or whatever. Right now, you can do the Nigy boy rock to whole heap of song out there.
Yeah, if you call him name, the first thing you do, I doing dance.
I do the dance.
First thing you
Nigy boy rock. Right now you can do it and then soon build a dance. Well again, Vegas do a song one dance off it already. So it might do him thing. And as we youth say, if he sing 3 or 4 more song, top hit song right now if one this a year or next year whatever, he might go be one of the top dancehall artists there. You see me? Big him up for that still.
Yeah, and everybody like the fact that even though I'm impaired, it's not like say him acting like a poor me type of thing, because him even make fun of himself and say everybody can see say even me can see that and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like him lighthearted, you know? I have a good personality with it. It's not like, you know? So yeah.
So Rick, you like Niger boy? Rick, no, I'm like as an artist.
Yeah, of course, that's what you mean, but
sorry, me step where I'm thinking. I'm here talk. James,
I'm gonna ask you if you like Niger
where's
boy.
ask the question?
Yeah, me ask if you like Niger boy.
As an artist?
As an artist.
Yeah. Why, you know, if you like him and
I'm a promoter now. I'm out the year, man.
Yeah, man.
So what make you promote him?
Eh?
Why you promote?
I'm out the year because I see man have the element we are deal with where we are search for in a dancehall. You see man a joke out dancehall, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought because him knowing forward so he give your artist a break.
Brother.
Remember, no man, make him talk when you want to talk. Cause here we go. Remember, say Alkaline have not left the game out there. We are rotating.
No.
You know, where your artist song there? Are your artists them?
No, but remember when we say blind boy, I just used to one artist we refer to. No, Niger boy. So Niger boy, when we say blind boy, now Niger boy name come up. So your artist get a break, you know.
Semantics.
Yeah. All right. What are the last story? Cause you have to answer this. 2024 with me now. All of that a blind argument they go on. The artists have not left the game out there. Present your artists them because you have about 6 artists, you know. Present a hit song give me for 2024.
Yeah, go check fly them but every dance that a bubble up in it.
Dance you talk about. Dance.
Brother, nobody not play that now, brother.
No, look at it. But Rick, you hear when I say you paint with a broad brush, check every dance, and that wouldn't need to stop the statement about check every dance. If that the reasoning there, brother.
But what another story? If that reasoning, everybody song play a dance.
Exactly. Massacre song them run off the dance them. So what?
No, me not answer my question. No, what I say 2024. Roll out your artists them because I'm not trying to point no finger upon Vybz Cartel. Jerome is a man with X amount of artists. So I'm a whole heap of option. Roll out your artists them each song for the 2024. Please, we are listening.
All right, before me roll out my artist, you did ask me a question
Yeah,
earlier.
Yo, this somebody,
No, Rick, because the thing is that you don't not understand that even me even go on my daughter college.
you know.
Why you not understanding? Earlier on you said, oh, a man make bounty kill a crippling career. But you do not realize even your artist himself, him always perform him older song them and rarely perform him new
We
song
don't
them.
with all of that. Every artist are gonna perform them all a song them, brother.
That is called catalog. That is called catalog.
Yeah, every artist have them catalog, them are perform them catalog. Present your artist them 20 Scara. I know Cartel are the only artist in that circle.
All right, Skilly Bang a tear up the charts right now. Him and Tyler.
A collab go, brother. If you go collab, if you go collab, him could have just say Massacre it and run then. Probably that thing then. We not talk about that. We are talking about man solo song. When me mention Alkaline now left the game.
I'm gonna tell you Vybz Cartel I fly them back.
Not even some we are fully gas and agree to that.
All right.
I agree to that, neither Rick.
Because you must take Cartel out that kind of focus on in case. When the rest of man them were at, remember say by the reasoning you so with all of the man them, them say Alkaline not at So I may give you one song where you can go around. You see it? So show me phone song them. We're going in the first quarter of 2024.
Yeah, we are going by that now.
Where the hit song them there?
As I said, if you were to go to many clubs and DJ and ask them fly them back more than now left the game. You use one song and me use the next one. Fly them back play more than now left the game.
How you know that? How you
know? Come on.
Now left the game I just you have like one vendetta fan have 10 tablets and 7 phone a play. Forget.
Last one is stop debate the man with foolishness, brother. Everyone knows that song when matter. That song, that song come like the song when you're African somewhere where Vybz Cartel we have 100 million views and not even zero none way. Brother.
What do you mean? It's just that more alright, listen, more African people love that song.
Give me one line of lyrics out of African summer since you blurred out. Give me one line of lyrics out.
You're not eligible to ask me to sing a song.
No, you don't need to sing it, you just start the lyrics.
I plead the fifth.
Rick, ask him again. Give me one line out of fly them, but whatever back business. Give me one line out of fly them, but whatever back business.
No, him probably know fly them, but it's a song we can listen, but me not think. Remember say the Gaza man then stop focus on Cartel music, and focus on mixed up on Serpy and all of that.
No. We're focused on in case. We are focusing on his case very closely.
That's why I say if you leave Cartel out of this, you have about 6 other artists where they hit song there for 2024.
Name one artist.
Yeah, some amount of people, brother. All of the men were affiliated with the Gaza Nation. We're a big artist, them.
Established artists.
If they not know, they can't just say it,
No, man, me already give you one song and me keep it straight, forward, my artist, so me give.
That's why RR always a beat, because you not keep it real.
No, man, me keep it real, man. Me give you one of Vybz Cartel song and you give me Alkaline saying nah, left the game. And that's supposed to compete out and show which one is more hotter. Me no need to tell you about 10 more different artists. You ask me to segue and give you another artist and me tell you say Skilly and Tyler. You said that's a collab. So me just leave.
Pan Tyler album. And big up to Skilly Bang too, because he might benefit huge off it. The man think that the man have about 10 million Spotify listeners, you see it. So I think because me hear even a popular producer come out and I say no it song no come out a trap and I say I like the man I tell still. Me don't know the old man and the man just beat us out of blood.
Also, me not
not the biggest trap fan, but now I go throw it on at the bus like that.
Yeah, me not go do that. Me not gonna do that. Me not gonna say, oh, no hit song now come out with the youth them I do. Me not gonna say that. Me not gonna say it.
So right now it look like Nigy boy I got take the thing that over your favorite artist. Remember say your artist and Atino Jerome. So me don't want to look forward December try to scam the year like we wanna do every year, you know.
No man, no worry yourself. Remember say Vybz. Remember say I just 1 more month on the boss there road, you know. Every other artist all locked down.
You feel so?
Most of them. All right. Do you know that if Vybz Cartel never lock up, we wouldn't have so much artists we both because some man will say, boy, just like how Vybz Cartel said, Buju Bucket. He never even think saying you then can match up to Buju Bantan. There's a lot of artists up there. If Vybz Cartel went free, them just wouldn't pursue doing music because then say, boy, then can't match up to a teacher.
I disagree with that.
Where you use damage at that? Where you use damage at?
Yo.
Huh? Where you use damage at it?
Okay, there's the crew. Okay, so hear me. You have a lot of artists come back. No, a lot of artists come back. Entertainment report, I say, because Vybz Cartel, they Lego music from prison. For them music can't get to circulate. And that's what when they are prison. So
Hold on.
Enough artists come out and say it.
Name one artist that said that. That's garbage. I'm not talking about
said that it already. Put in them work and some 90s artists Ethiopia them and
hold on, a matter of fact, prison actually expand Vybz Cartel popularity. Maybe if you never got prison flop already, prison actually expand his popularity.
I'm fooling the shit talk. This guy knows how to change image and synchronize with any given genre. And you tell me saying with them flop already.
But I have a question for that. Him change the game so much. What else we then do if change the game if keep the relevancy?
Is prison keep him relevant?
No. Make him answer the question. What else is there?
Him coulda collaborate with them young artists.
All right.
Style because the thing with Cartel, as me say, very adjustable. He's not
very adjustable. That's facts.
Yeah. So if I trap around the place, you do trap music.
Yeah.
All right.
Very versatile.
You see like how earlier when 007 mentioned something and me just ignore him. One of the reasons why Vybz Cartel went free, you then tell you why he would then say maybe fuck corporate media because straight up he can use social media and can go on TikTok and he gonna know how many ways where he make crazy more money than our IG when they start sending money belt and every little thing on social media. He's gonna show you that he can make way more money than what corporate is paying. Him not sure how to work social media. Wait till in touch road. We don't see the real powers of Vybz Cartel.
Can do that without corporate too.
No.
Them merch and them all that type of thing on myself. So
you ever say Alkaline not even Alkaline afraid of social media much less. I'm showing you my artist gonna show you. Yes. Yeah.
Who you think pay social media? Pay people on social media. So
who you think?
Vybz Cartel when go on TikTok, go give out offering plate and pick up offering.
No.
The same corporate team have to still use on social media to make money.
No. Vybz Cartel go on. Vybz Cartel go on just like how if Nicki Minaj go on Instagram right now. You see people just are donate money to Instagram or so on.
That's not how you make money off of Instagram.
Right, cool. A collection of artists to pick up them.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Jerome.
Big up yourself. Good night. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night, Bijula. Jerome, you see the argument go on and you take it and shift the argument, put it right in a which by you want to go back. You see? You see how you operate? Then just to that ask a question who from 10 years to who take. Yes, you do? You shift the argument, grab him in a way in your best argument bracket. You bring it back in.
I guess me overstay me welcome. This is where me up off I train.
Good night, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo.
Everyone have a
Hold on,
pleasant good night.
Rickstorm, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Every time Jerome keep up in fuck you add RR to the channel to the panel. Just,
Two of them power, man.
Yo,
Two of them power. I just
yo, brother, this man make it speak. All right, me hear my talk about Cartel. I go show them about social media, whatever, brother. Yo, the man to stop say them thing there, brother.
no, but here why the thing is, you know, with Vybz Cartel, you know. All right, here is a difference with like Vybz Cartel and Alkaline and Mavada. You know. Me would observe like even like Alkaline and realize after like, you know, for them era and so forth, there are like some things where like the youth them a do where I just like the new thing last Tony, and it's like them youth they would have say, yo, even like Popcorn and Alkaline would have say, yo, them kind of reach on a level where them not go really dabble in that. You never hear them man they sing about them chop no line and this and that and real. When it come on to Cartel, brother, me can't put that past him because I know them something.
Right, the same but
you see what I say, brother?
But Rick,
So
not because him sing it, it might not be acceptable to people. I will if all artists are try chopping and this and that and doing that.
Yeah, but remember, so them man they can't manipulate behind the scene.
Nobody want hear nothing from them. Whoever have the audience ears now that people want to hear, at them people want to hear from.
Man can plug out. Remember, some of them have the fan base and everything. Man can plug out. The man can plug out whoever them feel like no, the people them are hear too much, brother. I want to hear a Batman thing in a music.
So why never plug out Alkaline?
No, remember say by time we are talk about if him there road, you know. I remember say when him thing there.
But him can't do nothing. Everything man can do a prison can do it a road, no. Prisoners.
But yo,
prisoners stopping from a show.
But
the only thing that's stopping from
come on, man. You know what say Vybz Cartel a road and Vybz Cartel a prison are different thing, brother. Come on, man.
But James Bond, Alkaline are the artists where really get where from them plug out them plug out film career, you know. And him are the artists who really get where, you know, brother.
I hope that the word they make so much
yeah,
you know.
And him get where because guess what? If they will stop him, boy, I don't know still. I don't know where they go on still.
Name how much brother very few artists. Boss, when I run through that whole system, there, brother, that you know, either that from that whole system, there, brother.
Yeah, kiss the ring. System.
I know you have artists who just boss from anywhere, man, just you know, rise up from anywhere and boss, brother. I never saw it used to go.
That's how it used to go, yeah, man. First time if you go through system.
All I am simply saying, if Cartel was on the road, in popularity would be way less than it is today. Because no artist, absolutely no artist, don't stay hot for 25 years. And at 25,
I agree with that.
At 25 years, you know, since Cartel boss. So prison extend is popularity.
A song thing that a song, brother, and at the end idea as me say, the thing where me can view Cartel like when me know say the man adjustable, brother. Big up yourself, me not MB. It's not an artist where just sit down and just no say yo, you know, I this around the thing I'm in it. Them man they are in it, brother.
But Rick, what you're missing, you know, every artist adjust. People just it's just not palatable to people. And say I say Vegas not a good song now. Every artist have good song. It's just who are the people in ears. And that's just how the music industry. I just over the music industry go over time. So there's nobody that can tell me it's a Cartel was 1999, 2000. So that'll be 25 years, and it will still have the dominance where I'm have today if you never got prison.
And then remember you kind of grow with the artists too, you know. So them young people they're not gonna want to listen to no Cartel. You're old man.
Me disagree with that because when it comes to understand, brother, there is levels in our music. The idea, as me say, me understand say. He would have to upgrade at some point from just singing about cake soap and down a town and But there are so many levels where they never reach, brother. Even international, brother. And at the end of the day, as me say, me see the man work ethic, bro. You see, me see say it's not a man where I go just sit down and just no say yo other man around the place and him just accept that, brother.
But Rick, look how much Cartel. I don't think anybody dropped more song than Cartel from 2000. running get locked up 2010 up until today date. And I don't think there's an artist that put out more songs than him.
So imagine if the man in their road when kid actually
What
do
if that different then? Putting
Eh?
out more songs that can
No,
keep it relevant.
what I know, I say, him not do that from behind bars. I am saying, what if him did their road? Because remember, you know, sir, there was also a time when the thing changed, you know, when all of the artists them start the music videos with them thing there, you know. And I think that's how we kind of start get a little knock because even though we must sing, say, people are really a see. I say when I say, and you know, some of the time when them put out some video when I really up like
some
that.
cartoon.
James Bond.
Water down the thing.
James Bond.
Yeah.
You're there on the ground, right? When you ask any high schooler if them listen to Vybz Cartel and listen to them answer, we can't tell you the answer is not really. If you ask them who them listen to, somebody new.
Come on, keep it real, man.
No, but people are going to outgrow you.
No, but me I say, brother, remember say man, you prison, brother. So, all right. First thing first, right now, if I go on him the ground, with most of him, they youth them. Because Jamaica youth them listen music different, you know, brother. When me even the pan him the ground, most of the artists them where the youth them listen pan the corner. Most of them not even boss and establish it, brother.
Exactly.
Yes, the youth them pan even my ends. Before me come on foreign, brother. They all listen intense and high water and them and chronicle them before they bust, brother. And by the time them bust and the world start know about them discard them and I listen some younger youth where nobody them think. So man them listen music.
Yeah, the thing evolve. The thing evolve.
But at the end of the day, I tell you, say there's levels to the thing, brother.
Me still stick to my point.
And
If him not go prison, him wouldn't have sustained the popularity what I'm having now. Because there's no artist that sustain that type of popularity over 25 years. And yes, and you can't tell me that because Cartel have all the time on him hand right now. So he put out every song, him have every time to sit down and think, him have nothing else to do but make music. Nothing at all.
How much music you are going to make in the same format? Nobody now see you, nobody now.
But what would have changed if Rick? But the only thing that would have changed if Cartel was on the road, you'd have seen on stage show. Nothing else would have changed. So putting out the music don't make a difference.
Brother, how many things you can do for when they are road, brother? And as me say,
like what? Name them for me, brother. Like what?
You need to remember, say we are talking about Vybz Cartel. It's not an artist where afraid to manipulate stuff and do some shady stuff where make everything about him, brother. That's so that brother.
But oh God, Rick, them money are drink goat head, them money are picking them out. What else can you do?
Brother, one talk from the Gaza nation and you know hear from them, man, brother. I want you. You think artists with fan base are joking, brother? None of them come and think out and voted and anything they have fans.
No,
one little Instagram post will look like say the boss now want to see you. And the whole of the fans them and two Gaza blogger come out and make a sound. Your little career pack up and gone around, sir.
But him can still do that today. He can do that today.
How is that going to help him? Him can't run the place from thing the panel.
He can do everything that I just realized, that I just mentioned. Him can do that Instagram post this, that.
Come on. Anyways, when I get to me, I say still. So better with us. Wrap it up and just know say we hold them. You see? Because at the end of the day, as me say, look like you don't remember how that brother operate, brother. You see? Say Vybz Cartel not operate like the regular artist where just reach a point and just accept say, yo, me bigger than this or me bigger than that. The man in a work them with the brother. The man are hina everything. One sit a go on, and this are the new thing, Cartel are hina it.
Alright, so you if you come out of prison, you must come take it up and run the place again, right? That's what I said.
You don't know how man go operate when him thing there. Man, it's his room that the man sick, brother.
Well,
you see, but remember, all right, perfect example. Remember say the other day Russian come out with him redeem, you know. The payment, the dirty money redeem, you know. And we are look on it and I say Cartel have like him too, like a youth, him could have make a link and read. The man want to go on the rhythm himself, brother. Just
and he come out and Thief song one I worse song on the rhythm.
But me
can't say something. I sure you say man want to go on himself, bro.
But not because he want to do it. He's not going to draw a crowd.
In my view, because him should have just low that because First thing first, you have a classic one there already. And the next thing, you're there behind bars and it kind of play over and over now. So people just used to everything we are, brother. There's nothing where I go sing at this moment where I go really
So Rick, if he was out, he would have put a better song on that rhythm. If he was out, he have a better song on the rhythm if he did that road.
Clearly, brother, because first thing first, if I even listen to this song, it not really mix good and it just sound tacky, brother. Yeah, they are road, you think I go deal with proper, you probably can't put a music video, man, and look and say, make we go people Cartel and do over there and come on, brother.
Rickstorm, you see, if you come out there now, you have one song left. One song. And it's that song we want everybody want to hear. After that, nobody no want to hear from Cartel again. That's it. Just one. You have one song. If you come out a one song, you have. And after that, people just dash me in a garbage.
When Cartel come out, when Cartel come out, he must act for 1 year like Bujo. He must sell out every single stadium when he go to for the first year. And then after that, nobody no want to see him.
And some say I hate that James when I hate Pan Cartel.
Then can't say anything. That's how it go.
But anyways, I take on myself, you know, because we're busy a morning, said we, you know. So give thanks to the reason from the eye, man. That's what I say.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bless up, man.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, man, you know everything going on. Manners and respect, you know.
Yeah, man, I think you do us up. Give thanks.
Yeah, man, we're there, man. Is it?
Yeah, man, that's your word.
Yeah, man, bless
like yeah, I them get heavy.
No. Me I touch the road that morning, man. So I don't know anything go. So people leave a like on the way out as well self-made saying, Clifford, big up yourself, my general. Big up last Tony and Lion, man. You see it? Yeah, man, give thanks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in the summer. Yeah, man, give thanks summer, you know, for your support. Big up Singer was. All I want them were there, you see it? Yeah, man. I can see, remember, see how foreign you live, you know, man. You live at some bossy place, you know. Your clock look like it operate backwards, you know, because you're everywhere you're there. All people are on at 4 o'clock in the morning, ever 9 o'clock. We can see there, you know. You see it? Big up Jai, you know. Wagwan Jai, respect. You see it? Yeah, man. Give thanks, you see it? Yeah, man. Big up people, me catching up on another one. You know, I'm not sure if you know. You know, I'm not sure a week set up. If you don't see me roll out, you know, just know, say, a business, you see it. Yeah, man. So, big up on yourself. Give thanks.